Hello everyone, and welcome back to another stream on the Nutrimo's channel. Woo, yippee, wow, yay, Nutrimo's, wow, we love Nutrimo's, we love Nutrimo's here. I know. Calm down everyone, calm down. Today we're playing I was a Teenage Exocolonist once again. Wow, yay, I was a Teenage Exocolonist. Everybody loves it. Ain't that right? Yeah, I would say yes. And, well, oh right, of course the title. I say your congrats, and hello Shadow. Like you say your congrats for me and Shadow. We've been dating for the past 6 months. Oh, can I change scenes? Well, it's fine. That works, yeah. For 6 months, we have been dating since, November 15th? So that's fun. Just find the game real quick. You guys can see my beautiful face once again, so don't worry. Well, I search for the game. Dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the I? My ABCs, huh? Okay, here it is. Okay. Let's just open the game. And see that. Let's run it back. Where am I in Teenage Exocolonist? So, I'm trying to remember here. I know. Well, I can just see once we click continue. Let me switch over to the scene so you guys can actually see the game. And then, is it working? Yep, okay. Let me pause the music. Love the theme, but you have a game to play with good music. Dum dum. Thank you. And then, let's see, let's continue. Where I last left off, yes, we grew, we aged up. Was it again, or was this the first age up? I don't remember. We are, how old? Hold up, settings now. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, actually, so that's what song is playing? Huh, didn't know that. I haven't played it in a while. Let's see, we are on month 3 on age 17. I think it resets at, doesn't it reset at, age, when was it, 20? Or 19? So we're actually pretty close to getting our first, age reset. This game sad's but amazing. Yeah, it is. Man, I don't remember. What I was trying to do. I think I'm trying to get up my bravery for something, or was it comments? Maybe I was trying to go explore. But since I was here, it was definitely to increase my strength. Probably for animals in combat, I'd imagine. Combat, And bravery. I think this is what I was doing. What's my stress looking like? 43? It's not too bad. Or was I trying to go combat animals? Face. Two kudos. Think. Which one would it be? The lag is real? No. I think I should go for guard duty. You were a teenager? Yes, indeed. Though once a teenage nab. About 2 years ago, I was a teenager. Teenager. Oh, what a time it was. I don't really remember it, but I do remember being depressed quite a bit. Do you remember about it? Yeah. Going to school and everything. That definitely does happen when you're a teenager. Let's see, sometimes bury animals get under walls. Maybe they didn't mean to end up here, but they are here. And it's your job to get rid of them. Today's pest is a whole extended family of dust moles. Round furry creatures that multiply really fast. One pregnant dust mole can become a problem within a few days, and they live on the ground, so you don't notice until it's a big problem. Also, how you doing, Astro? How you doing? Are you a teenager right now? Yeah, that's good. Dust moles are insectoids. Dumb. Thank you. So they're not eating anything you care about, but they tear up dirt and your crop as they build their burrows. You and Dace have been dispatched to take care of them. You meet Cal and Geoponics, with already pleading his case for why you should leave them alone. They're nesting. They don't mean us any harm, and their poop is help us fertilize fields, so we want them gone. We don't have to kill them. That's ridiculous. Ben snorts. Nesting or not, they're still a nuisance. There's hundreds now, but in a few days there will be thousands. What are you gonna do about them? Cry about how we should have helped you, Sonori? He turns. Wells? He turns to you. Well, Selene? What do you think? Fire or guns? My dum-dum. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Cal dispatched and Tyson only dig outside the walls where they belong. Cal pours full cow urine down the burrows, flush them out, and you heard fuzzy, nearly blind moles out front gate to the jungle. So, a little bit carrot, a little bit stick. If they get snapped by some nearby predators, well, the circle of life. Grateful for peace. Okay, yep, I love it. Well, let's see. 2 dirty straight challenges. Huh. I could do this. Yeah, especially with that. Challenge win. Do like this. And then. No, not that. That. But instead do that. I think that's the best I can do with what I have. Yeah. So I like replace it with this. Yeah. Okay, now this is better. Yep. Oh, didn't get the super one. 46 was the best? There's probably a way I can do it. Yeah, it probably was. Well, it's fine. Oh, I think I know how. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Early dust. Okay, let's see what we got to do. Combat, animal, bravery. Now, let's just do one more. I think I'll have to rest next time. Yeah, but let's just do it again. guards usually take their meals on the wall instead of the canteen where all other colonists, so you and your nem get used to having a picnic during your midday meals. It's nice to be able to have some time and shoot the breeze with her in the middle of your shift. Let's see, gems are wild. Swap those. What is this? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Oh, what? 44 out of 47? Ugh. This year, Nelia is ushered in big military band and we're on some men and records appeared right from Music of Earth. Okay. Look, everyone. Thank you, everyone. He calls out Redin. Look at you. Look at this colony. Fully united. Finally truly united. All it took was a common enemy, he declares. Look at you beautiful people. You strong people. You good human people. And I see a fire in your eyes. I see courage in your heart. I see a colony that's ready to win. I see a colony that's ready to stay. Rotuma, do you hear me? Do you hear me, Rotuma? We humans aren't gonna hide anymore. Lum gestures for the security chief, Rhett, to join him on stage, then continues. The original fugitive colonists got it wrong. In Roman mythology, Vertumnus was a god of cultivation, not rampant chaotic growth. Clenchy fist, hand fist. We need to clear the field, then we can plow it. Vertumna won't be safe for human life until the aliens are eradicated. Okay, we're gonna kill all the enemies. Okay, yeah, sure. What? Oh, this is gonna be last time the... What? This war... Wow. There's only a war, you know? Make it stupid. Okay, I know survival is important, though we have to kill things around here. Yeah. This is not gonna go very well at all. Of course you think that. Personally, I think Blum's told Nullhead, not only was he like 24 and everyone listens to him, they should listen to me instead. Okay, bro. Sure, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, let's do some cooking. How you putting? Come up with a better pun than bacon, but I couldn't. It's too good. Organizing. Well, not too bad for me. Ah, well, that's not bad either. That's not too bad. It just kind of sucks that it's in the middle. Like, do this, I think. That work? No, I need 3, huh? I should save the blue cards. Just like do that. Okay. This is gem card. $27, huh? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's now first do this. Flush. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay. It's not a strength challenge, of course. So close. How should this one go me? Not enough. This is the best I can do, huh? This is the best I can do. Is there a way? Let's do it on what? Let's do this. Man. I don't think I could have done any better than this. Yeah, it's 38. Yep, I think that's it. All I can do. Okay, yeah, that was the best I can do. Okay, nice. Dumb. Take off champion, hey. Ooh, another rainbow card. Now it's fine coming up. Technically perfect, golden pound flaky, tart devoured fruit jelly, but this kind of taste was the taste was kind of bland, it's just so. Judge's remark, could use salt. Your pie on your head comes out looking and tasting great. You know, it tastes what it bakes. Oh, hey, nice. Right. I usually just push through 5 stress, not going to do much. True. But I did get some stress. Think about it. This is double for what were the world was on this morning? What about the world or the places on this morning? Hey, Celine. It's okay. Kind of weird and loud the outside walls. There's a big rock on the western ridge. On top, when I go near it, makes me kind of it's so strange and it's hard to leave. The first time I went there, I went on top of so long, I was just transferred back. Okay, places, it's also signs kind of romantic. Let's see it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think. What's that? More. Where did I go? Okay. Oh, wait. Right, I gotta talk to people, huh? That's true. Like, we gotta talk to them, huh? Yeah, I just really don't remember. Gotta pick the yellow flower. Flowers and everything. Huh. View the maps. Let's see. I think I'll try to sport them all, right? Valley. Let's see. I don't remember. Let's see. Respawn. Yeah, I think I explored all the maps so far. I think maybe I don't remember. Low power goal gets in the way for stress and rebellion bar. Oh, that is true. I can put that at the bottom. I should put that at the bottom. I should make a copy of it. And yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's just do more guard duty. Should assume everything outside is trying to kill you, even if test. Test the pop quiz. So late. Which animal is ransacked and can camouflage itself? It's probably the snap ladder. Correct. Oh. Don't suggest that. Let's see. What's value 4? Huh. Champion. Science fair champion. Oh, -5 stress. That's pretty good. Just because, yeah. Yeah, 3 of a kind. It's 4 of a kind. Oh. Card becomes a 4, huh? Okay, it'll always be 4 there. Oh, I think I've done it. I think it's the best I could do, huh? Yeah. Well, actually, if instead I do like this. Okay, that's better. No, I don't think I can change it up. Really? Oh, what? 33? That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, new perk? Yep, okay. Just a card draw. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see. What can I use to get my bravery up? Where do you go to get the ones, the yellow ones? This is probably it. No. I'm not sleeping quarters. I don't remember. There. Study the humanities. I think bravery is just like that. Okay. Okay. Animals, empathy. Where's my empathy at? Nothing. Technology, organizing. Yeah, I can get some of my animals up. Tend to the animals. Your father meet your father at the animal fence, fresh and ready for your first day in a new job. Your dad laughs, so you clean your clothes, you scrub your face. Oh, pumpkin, I'm sorry to tell you. That you're a little overdressed for the position. You're gonna have to get in all heck today. Go on and put these overalls and let's get to work. Cute. I know they're cute, but these ladies aren't pets. They're a livestock. More than that, they're not really domesticated. Like animals, like Earth, they're more like tame. You want animals room and they feel well. They're not gonna need it. Sound animals, help them stick. It's a pretty good deal, I think. But they're still pretty wild. I'll be careful with them. Pretty lucky that Vertumna has herd animals. Makes it a little easier. Well, probably have real domestic animals in a couple 100 years. Well, kiddo, now you know. What do you want to learn first? I don't think we should eat any stuff. Man, I do not care. Let's learn about the sugar bugs. These bugs are pretty cool. They're colony just like us, and you tickle them, you get sugar bug spray syrup. Pretty neat, huh? Bristol bugs. Oh yeah, we got a ton of them. They were great, slow and gentle, easy to catch. We already know it. What you already know. Don't be that's science fool. You're actually really cuddly. They don't mind to pet them. Actually helps them. And wow, they scratching all sorts of things to knock off those itchy berries. Not really berries, more like eggs. Well, they're only berries though, because they're sweet. And you know, never mind. Tuna and animals are pretty weird. But full cows you catch is still here. Look, there it is. Just going here. It's good. See its point. Eventually, see it. Wow, it's much bigger when you saw it. It's been eating well. And guess what? It was pregnant. All those little fleas are first babies. I heard that if keeping them what they're eating during the pollen, they'd be making milk year round. Makes them heavy enough they don't flow away. Otherwise, we have to keep them on leads like a balloon. Tripids. No joke, we thought these guys were just plants for the first couple of years. We transported them from the wild into greenhouses, but I guess if that was part of the life cycle. Because it turns out they're sentient and move around and stuff. We move them out of the greenhouse into the barns, but we don't really treat them differently. We mostly just sit there. Let's get started. That's kind of neat around here. We need sounds. Knife foot to their poop. Sure doesn't. Have fun. Oh. Governor lamb. Rat cow. Oh no, socks. Oh. She's my pet. I promise she's not dangerous. Is that a monster? Wait. Hey, I can prove it. Down. Lie down. Roll over. Portrait. Sauce. Attack. Oh, we just attacked. That's incredible. Turn-free training doesn't hunt with all directions. Oh, of course, man. Only for defense. She's not a weapon. That's right. It's mine. Right, you're responsible for this creature. I'm done with this. Hey, we saved the. Sorry, you're going AFK for a bit. But well, if it gets too bad, we can just call instead. Sure. So, thank you. Yay, we saved socks. Oh no, we have a couple zeros. I give you nothing. Okay. Let's see, can I put 5, but that becomes 7. This becomes yeah. Okay. Huh. We don't have a 2 anywhere. It just becomes that, huh? 4. Okay. Suit, yeah, definitely. Let's see. Let's see. 27. That's the best I got. I don't think it's gonna get better than this, huh? Yeah, no, 27 is better. 26, well, I just, can I just... Oh, no, that made it worse. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Just change it back. Well, that works. Okay, that was the most I can get from there. Okay. It does. Hey, Celine, where are you going? I'm taking some food for socks. Do you want to come here? See her? I'll go to one, pen, record slots. Hey, girl, are you hungry? Exactly. Whoa, easy there. It's not further down. Oh no. Better let her be killed, I guess, but it's kind of wrong. Fighting against other animals. I don't know what to think, honestly. Yep, okay. So, we just became a military asset. But not. Because not a big fan of government. 30 yada yada. But yeah. Yeah, no. Let's just tend to the animals again. Working on the bristlebugs this week, there's a whole herd of slug, seal, porcupine bees lumbering through the fields, rubbing against their scratching posts. They walk up to right to them, they don't mind at all. I love petting the pet, it's so cute. Yeah, it is very cute. Empty the berry catching buckets and sort through the berries. Picking out loose stones and planting any fast sprouting. Those will grow into bristle slugs too one day. It's wet season and they're fully bristled, so sometimes you have to separate out anyone who gets to a tutorial. Even when they're cranky, they're pretty docile. Spend time playing with the few bristle buds while foraging. Emerald, she's looking at you with bright eyes and happy. Come back for lunch one day. See, must have forgotten to log it. Get me bristle. Emerald? Oh. Track it down. Alright. Easily find the bristle bug. Yay, it's gotten itself wedged into the house. Back and forward. Mostly perfect scratching. The most perfect scratching situation possible. Feeling short berries in the bowl and nurture back to very slowly going, but eventually everyone's back together again. Good work, Rancher. Hey. We have done it. Yeah, we definitely got red here, I imagine. Oh. Sporty. I think this is the best I can do, unless... Oh, wait, no, this is better. No, this is better. 41. Huh. Yep, and I'm 40. Okay, let's go with this. 41. Yep, nice. Actually got it. Animals. Early wet, mid wet. Should probably be rats, I imagine. Pet it a little. Let's see. This board, Bonnie. Supply depot. Oh, right, I forgot that it's a shop. Let's see. 20 combat. Oh my god. I'll play best hand, mine suit cards. Interesting. Really? Just do that? That's definitely interesting. Checks would be more of a card. Pairs, so you kind for a kind. Do I like straights or pairs more? Also, kind of want this. I'm just gonna buy it. See what's cool. See, it sounds cool, I should say. Some toughness. Gotta be tough. Yeah, gotta be tough. What's my persuasion? Nothing? Do I go toughness then? Can I actually use it? Or I think I should go... Oh, persuasion... Yeah. Hard to say. Rates. Gear. Okay. How do I get more gear? Slots? That's pretty good. What do I need for gear slots? Break cut cards via relaxing in the park. Engineering. Have I already done to enhance my DNA? Yeah. Wait, I could slip past them? Path blocking events? Really? Why do I not remember that? Do that? Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna relax in the park. This time. I can be ready for next too. You and Dad sometimes make a point in spending time at your mom's memorial together. How'd she die again? Yeah, I don't remember how she died. Was it just in the fight? I won't forget. My first steps. I don't think my first steps are worth it. Considering my first steps, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Probably should have explored before, huh? Well, it's not much to do during the thing. Just I'll wait until yeah, everything's fine, dandy. Perception. All these things increase my perception. Should I go bravery? I might do that. ready to explore all the valley? The mother died from hunger and dad can die from shimmer. Right. Right. Feel that? She has on stumping. Oh. Could be a I reckon natural occurring clues, but give me a will at the same time. You can check it out. My second data. Something challenge. All the sound. Easy. Huh? My God. That's pretty shrimpable to do. I should wait for that, huh? Yes, it's not. That doesn't add anything. Alright, so do that, and then boom, bada bing. Okay, we got it here. Let's see. I'll put this down. Oh, we got it. Usually the mum dies. Usually mum dies in the game when I play it because I don't know how to become or know how, but because it's hard to find food fast enough. Oh yeah. Oh. Seems odd. Super Bowl. Sturdy 31. It's 34. 35. 5. You can't second place the middle. Okay. I think 35 is the best I can do. I don't think I can. That's like my... So usually she'd go dead? No. That's a shame. Oh, come on, dude. 37? Really? There's probably a way. Find a machine, an ancient broken down machine, like a small pyramid-headed building made from some kind of dark stone or bone that looks almost exactly like it grew that way, except that it wasn't broken, very old and overgrown. It was like a pile of rubble and roots in a building or an engine or whatever it was. Still, a thumping noise comes from inside, the vibrations are strong here, making your gut feel weird. Notice at first, but there's a curious path on the ground, moving away from the machine. Is it line, or is it coming from the west? Analyze. Definitely not natural, though. Oh, right, the machine. The machine. It's definitely not natural. On some parts of the dumper, you can see what might have been riding ones carving deep in the not quite rock. Must have been thousands of years old. Whatever part of it works, deep down its core. It smells funny too. Sweet, like something fermenting and puffs from the inner dumping. Also note that animals are a lot more aggressive than usual. It's like buzz, whatever's not going on, don't like. Totally an alien civilization. I suppose, maybe. You said it was ancient, right? Perhaps it could have been. And another civ. Here long ago, we found other signs, so nothing active like this. Oh, we can survey the ridge. And... okay. Yeah, it's definitely right. There's definitely aliens. Are you kidding me? There's most definitely aliens. Here. That's a fact. go here. If I go back, it's gonna be then. Do I want to do some events? I definitely want to pick up the things at least. I'll be here. Oh, what the heck is that? Is this the new place actually? I think about it, this might be the new place. Like, Virgo spends huge and rosy safe area. Rare to see foragers out here is surprised, then across Utopia. 200 foragers crouching in a bush. So lame. Get over here. Yeah, 10. Yeah, let's see. It's fallen into a nest, at least 20 snap ladders. Fell in the nest once. Only for a week. What am I to for? Nah. Gotta help it. Reds, bonus streets. Okay, let's get rid. Oh, I got the thumper. Jump play card, actually good for this. Yeah. Set brew. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I wanna get straight, huh? That's flush, that's two of kind. Exactly. 21, that's 22. So I don't really use this. I can do that, that's better, but if I use this, I can save it for the next round with a bunch of red cars. Oh, that's plus 16, huh? Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's the same. Yeah, I think that would do it. I think that would do it. Just a little bit. I don't think there's a way for me to get any more out of this. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Trying to stop you as a bursted bush. No bush, then you can use something extraction. You're weak fragile human. Enough slack, I just turn your focus. Snack. There's a head. And the power from after core straw. Barrel. Back. Great name. 200. Keep exploring. Let's do. Okay, we are in the new area. It's good to know. Let's explore at the very least, get everything. Hi! First time? This is my first playthrough still, so yes. Hi, Cyber Mermaid Comment. Yes, this is my first run, let's say. A lot of people died. You know, quite a bit of people died, I would say. Sorry for not paying attention to chats, you know. It's our dialogue. Keep looking at the chat. Definitely a game he enjoys, yeah. They're coming. Trees. Let's see. Right. Middle of the cradle. Actually. Okay, the pets, yeah. Oh no, a lot of people. Huh? Yeah, quite a few. I know my mom died. I at least did save my dad. I know that for sure. Know that. Quite a bit of people died though. They go dead. Jammy. My name is pronounced Comet. Oh. By the way. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Comet. Cyber Mermaid Comet. BT. Rip Tammy. Yep, Rip Tammy. Couldn't save her. I got candy instead though. Pretty good deal. One of the cutest as well. Shame. But yeah. Quite a bit dead. Quite a bit. Let's see. Now I can go AFK. Alright. Huge. Oh. That's Manticore. Okay. Hey, cotton candy is magical stuff. True. Gotta love some cotton candy. Sure, someone might have died. Because technically I didn't check on them or something. But I did get cotton candy. Hey, can't blame me for choosing cotton candy over someone I barely knew. Okay, do I go the easy way and keep the egg and run? Or do I fight it? Now, the smart thing to do would be do nothing. But that's how losers think. I'm gonna fight it. Obviously. Kidding me? Of course I'll fight it. Gold 99. Okay, I gotta take this seriously. Okay, nice. That'll do. Yeah, gotta really cut down, Okay, open. To at least get it cut down. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's gonna work. It is. Okay, I can do that. Do this. How's that say? Well, okay, that's not great, but maybe instead I go like this. That's better. Yeah. Still not enough. I could just push through, but I can also just, you know, oh, wait a minute. I do this, that, and then boom. It's just right there. Win. Easy. Just had to use a few items. But that's what they're for. You equip your only utility plasma class coder, but the Manticore is hesitant to really attack you. The fear of its harming its egg is clearly furious at you, but he died between you and Manticore eventually. By sheer dedication, you managed to enter the creature enough to give on its egg. Since I got fog, rumbling mournfully. That's pretty. Addled from the fight. It was going to hatch before, it certainly won't now. Oh. Wait, I could have gotten a pet chimera. Oh, if I ran. Maybe. Oh, let's say what if not broken. Sneak up and harvest honey. Ooh. Let's see, come across a sponge-like hive. Pockmarked with holes containing wiggling grubs and sweet-smelling syrup. Atop the hive, it appears to be a hive queen. It looks like, oh, wait, your soul admin is the hive. She's right there. You probably draw nutrients from the soul like a plant. She tends to a larvae. Utopia mentioned these. A squidward hive. Yep, I'm gonna harvest some honey. What's the point? If I don't harvest it. Okay. Oh, yeah. That means a 4, I think. Yeah, I'll do this. this. That's 40. And we're good. I use wild. What does that mean? What does that mean? Have I ever gotten this card? I know my deck is pretty big, but I don't think I have ever seen this card drawn from it. Maybe. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Seven, huh? Oh, that works. So it's 37, so they actually connect. Oh, it just becomes the value of the card. That's interesting. That is interesting, I'll say. I think that's the best I can do. Nope, it was actually 40 the best I can do. Thank you, game. Thank you. High Queen, I'll call him High Queen, has only rudimentary danger sense. Squidward highs can become very defensive when they see danger to the young, but so long as you don't set off the workers or the larvae, you're free to walk up right up to her. Generally avoid hurting any of the babies as you scrape her copious honey into a collector. Gotta love exploring. I take up everything else the same here. The plants are too high. Standing landmarks, you swear there's some movement going wrong. But you don't know where. Typical utopia didn't warn your cons were flakier. Okay, we can't use cons. Steer along the way. Time passes, get some stress. Another event that will deal with it. What's she saying? Trying to help you blood bush and harvest some of the leaves to bring back to the colony. Utopia is beyond sighted when she sees your haul. Oh, Blep! She cries, shoving her hand right into the basket of rustling. Selene, you're a boy after my own heart. She pops the leaf into her mouth and chews on it. Shows happy. Whew! She cries. That'll perk you up, but good. Aunt Anne brews a heck of a cup with this stuff, but me, I prefer it raw. She points at you. Don't you get some funny ideas. This will turn you green and give you spots across my heart. Stay away from it when you're older. Yeah, give me some drugs. Give me the drugs. Yeah, give me some rebellion too. Just because Utopia was born on Earth, she thinks she's an adult, just like the rest of them. She's close to your age and all the other adults, anyway. What does she know, anyway? Wait until Utopia leaves. Shove leaves right up your mouth. Struggle not to spit it out right away. So better. You can't help but stick your tongue. Blech. Indeed. Indeed, blech. Hey, there's something as far as rush getting us. Hey, nice. Speaking of stress, just what I needed. Wow, Blep is sure good. It's probably addictive. Jeez. Aren't you basically an adult yourself now? That's true. That's true. What am I? 17, I think. I think my age is at right now. Where do I see this? My memories? Oh, friends. Yeah, 17. Yeah, we're basically adult, but I'm an adult in like the next month. Kidding me? Let's see. A line of tournament-like insects crosses a path. You're curious. You follow them to their destination. A massive sponge-like hive, crawling bugs. Right to life, the bugs are tending a larvae nestled in the holes of the sponge, feeding on rich royal jelly that oozes from the hive. Oh, it's Screecher Hive. From the spot rooting stuff, her soul and abdomen. Not for acid. Royal jelly looks good. Yeah, I'll take some royal jelly. Okay, it becomes red. Its value is wild. That could actually be useful to connect something. Yeah. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Dum Dum? Oh, welcome back, Shadow. Okay, I can do this. Stage. Oh, that can be useful. Neighboring things. I'll do that. This is more useful as I draw more. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds good. This has the highest value. Words under 2 become that. Be my dum-dum? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let's see. I don't save those. I won't save them. Okay. So that's the highest value. Hey, just +1. Sure. Yeah, I can just do that. I think I have cards with gems on them. Now, do I? Do that. That's 20 down. Yeah, I'm good. 20 down. Ooh, yes, please. Okay. Do this, do this. 48? I think that's the best I can do. 3 of a kind. I didn't change anything. I think, yeah, I think that's good. A huge dum-dum. Yes, indeed I am. Okay, yeah, 3 of a kind. That's a flush. Yeah, I think that's it. God dang it. It's always one off. It's always one off. Milking the squeezer. Gets. Get in there and squeeze out some jelly from one of the Hive Queen's many holds. Somehow managing not to get sprayed too badly by your acid. Something on your arm, then and the back of your hand sizzles briefly, but you keep calm long enough to escape with your bounty. Nice. Always some stress. That's a lot of yellow flower. Oh, one of the plant animal things. Find trippet, a large and tasty plant. This one's huge. It's particularly taller than you are. While I was around, dum-dum. You really like it. Call me your dum-dum. Yes, you do. Go brushes low looking shoots, plant shutters, analyze that shutter. Okay, another one. Wait, I can do that. Yep. That's a straight, indeed. Yes, because you were to my dum-dum? Aw. Glad I am. I'm glad I am. Oh. Another wild card, huh? Let's see. Here. Sadly, I don't have a gem card, huh? Go right here. I think it's better. And chalky bunnies tomorrow? Yes, indeed. Oh, this is straight. Oh, this has straight. I realize that. But, yep, and the goal's 5. Okay, we're good. And sadly, let's see, that's 5. Let's see. 4. Chalky. Bunny. Chalky. Yes, indeed. Chalky. Treats. Blush. Wish I could replace that for a blue card, but yeah, no. Think it's the best. Yes, it is. Let's go. Sentient. It's like an animal. Not after you at ripping off some. It's pain. Usually you say it's all the same. Let's see. Do I keep harvesting the flesh plant or not? That's a good question. Keep harvesting the flesh plant. Yeah, keep harvesting it. Continue. You never find it. Again. Huh. Beast the berry bushes. Research them first. I am not eating the poisonous berry. First thing I do. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, do this real quick. So at least get a 3 of a kind. Don't get anything for it, but some use. It gets rid of the 0 cost ones. Should probably get rid of them. Don't know how, really, but I should. I don't know that. And play card. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, that's more blue. Yeah, that's great. Okay. So now you want, huh? That is just obviously not it. Okay. 6, 4. I said let's get straight. Whiles around, meow. Indeed. Gem cards. I do have a gem card. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. If instead we go this, put this on here. Yep. Let's move forward. A 5 and a 6. 36. Okay. This is 4. Oh wait, that's perfect. Yep. Okay, nice. This is the best I can do. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Almost gotta get good at this. Berries are edible. Harvest them, of course. Your sweets, keep tosses, have one. They're delicious. Hey. Okay, pretty stressed out, huh? Should I deal with the other one? Oh yeah, I think I want to do that. Yeah, let's do it. come across not just one Verki, but a whole swarm, mostly just baby ones about the size of your head, all massed around massive trees, scurrying up and down the trunk. When you can see the tree itself under a swarm, you notice that pale pink, same pale pink as the baby Verki, a tentacle like root ranging a very large distance before plunging in the ground. Hungry, definitely hungry, dumb. Doesn't seem scared. Maybe they aren't so bad. I'm gonna trust them. I am. Walk up the tree, put your hand on it. The baby Verki swarm around the tree, very receptive to you, but they calm down when they see you're not doing anything. Let's take a little throw on the life. Put your hand, not just proximity of baby Verki, but the tree itself is warm, leathery, and you can feel something pulse like it's alive. The tree itself is Verki, just the same, different phase in the life cycle. Duh. Does that mean a little closer to the fruit on its branches are Verki eggs, or maybe cocoons? There's so much you don't know, but you know the nursery tree is a special place. Forage here, gains ravenous. That's strict every animal. Hey. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to come and explore this. Yeah, I should go home. Look how cute it is. It is very cute. Indeed. Okay, end the month. Yes, I should. Give the pats. Okay, I'll get the pats before I go home. Okay, there we go. Yippee. Okay. Give it some pats. So cute. And it is. Let's go home. We're back. Spent a month exploring, perception, biology, both of which I don't think I need. Wait, what's the glow? It's the glow. It's glow. Let's see. Did she say anything? Your nature fact? Tang, a skunk bug, and shown telling biology. Scared or something. Got Tang hearted. It's you. Get a break soon. See what Dad's doing. The animals. Huh. Should probably do some of these things together with the actually have more relationships, keep better relationships. Well, maybe the two Christmas who got tangled each other. Well, maybe they were wrestling dads. I don't know. Go details. Let's go back again. Might work. The heart just wants what it wants, I guess. Okay. So what? I forget what you can do in glow. Ooh. 9 crystal clusters is what? Not that I really know what they give you, but that's good. It's probably good. Personally, just rest. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Right, bobber fruits. Especially after the first run. Yeah, sure. Because I do need to explore more on the new map I just unlocked. Let's see. Let's see. I like challenging. Yeah, challenge you. Bill's character. Their shirt bill. As he yells. You were staring at my OC on Tomodachi Life? I was. I win by default. Don't be such a coward. Take it like a soldier. You punch your stomach, so that's a win your boat. Hey, we're not You get punched in the stomach. That's nice. Or am I just staring at the... Somebody staring at your OCD. Your opponents, after being in the light during the glow, while everything else is going off. So setting alien light, domes are stable, dependable, human. Set time here. Not seeing anything I want to forget. These are close fine. I want to keep my memories. Quality defense. Yep, join them. Heroic. Size, but you size you squad of them tells you get really the best on the side of the walls, more xenos than you ever seen in one place ever. They see out of the forest, large and small, herbivorous and predatory, fungal and otherwise. Flying, crawling, towards colony and single-minded determination. So, and wow, got more stress. Shift. You're working out 6 hours later for your next shift. The kitchens have provided soldiers fresh soy rations, hot lip tea, which you gotta grab, make your way back to the wall. So you arrive, all palm lights up, and priority message. Security personnel were on siege. On Earth, sieges were used to break the city by starvation and drought. You have plenty of food and water. Guards will rotate 6 hours on and off. 6 hours. So long as we keep Xenos on the other side of the world, we can hold on for days, even weeks. We can pauses and ads. We can do this. We're stronger than them. They're not going anywhere. Okay. Suffering, she volunteers for days, which begins to spread together like pace. Suffering, she volunteers for relief shifts, sometimes doubles or triples on the wall. Catch her mechanically shoveling soy porridge into her mouth before falling asleep, setting up. A minute later, she just awake as someone's spoon clatters on her bowl. Tempers grow short and fatigue sets in. 6 days pass. Dumb. You're on shift, watching Daniels batter themselves against the wall. Focus your former slower to them. These days, they still haven't breached the colony. Sometimes they even seem to retreat, epping backwards and reforming somewhere else. And very never seen a group monster and tree line, nothing new except for one of them. One of the Xenos, different than others, almost humanoid. What is that thing? Especially like a person, at least waist up, but down below is some lumbering chimera, vaguely missing of the faceless, wrapped in tattered bits of flesh and bony protrusions. Something like hair flutters as he turns and looks right at you. Then a nerving tone to open eyes is still there. Which the wall. Okay, let's try to talk to it. He sneers to surprise, approaches the wall. Little weed. They address you, halting raspy voice. Everything seems to go quiet as you strain to hear talking horror. Child of breeding rabbits, feral pig, kudzu. Nobody human gaze appears to introduce your species. Do you understand? Wonder if you're losing. Is it holding a gun? You slowly nod. You understand the words at the raise. I am not too lucent. Monster says through the voice box. It seems they're suited for guard words and even language. A gardener. Destination pest control. When it's the word, the creature's air is actually alive somehow, living in the wind isn't there. In the wind that isn't there. Their clacky, pitifully clacky bits wave and snap at you as if they have their own minds. You can't look away. What do you want? Who are you talking to? That alien was talking. How? It's a name not too lucent, but now things have some mental breakdown. I should drink some water. You're right, I should. Yeah, everyone's Celine. If you're freaking out, go lie down. I'll cover for you. I'll start retreating. Entrance, calling square. Your hall pine lights up. Drawing announcement from Governor Lum. And Attackers have been defeated, the siege has ended. Another year, another win. Welcome to Virginia. You're welcome, humanity. You're welcome. You are welcome. You hear? Chief Red nearby looks over. What did he do? Race out there like an idiot when it's our guard. Defend strategically unsound positions, put himself in danger, so he has to save his own stuff. The soldiers just company, but no one disagrees. And when I actually needed him, taking his 12-hour beating rest, I saw near the end stress. Game turn filming. Red, like he's continues to rail against the law. On the horizon, the rays like the quiet streak of sky with lavender. You watch Utopia Clination Group head out through the gates to begin vaporizing xenocourses through their component molecules. At night, you terrible dreams. You imagine you're sieging a colony. There's a creature crawling mud on your belly. Calling the mud on your belly. Ozone crackling it. Prize the rifle, fire arching overhead, with your talent claws to rip through the walls like it was made clay stuffing, choking handfuls of it on you. Rolling in the city, you try to pull the clay from your throat, but there's no matter you try, it never ends. Boy, that's in your throat. It's just stream. When your own guts out of your throat. Oh, okay. Taking horror. Let's see again before dawn break. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Dream. That's all I got. Okay, now I can do age 18. Let's see, what's Asolane? Alright, path my enemy. It's being asked to tar out of train knowing through its battle cries. Across the colony, making talents. She's going on totally hard lately, huh? She asked me yesterday if I wanted to spar with her. She said it would be good for self-defense. Memory told her I don't want to fight, not her, not training her, not anything on this planet, for real. Never seen her get so mad at me. She called me a baby, told me I'm gonna end up forcing everyone to protect me because I'm weak or helpless or whatever. I don't think it's right to fight anyone, especially Xenos. They were here first. What do you think, son? Sometimes you... Okay, these are both wrong. Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. Geez, you sound like an adult. They always have to see both sides of the argument, but I tried and I just think if you hurt someone to get what you need, you don't deserve to have it. What is it danger, but dying. Do you deserve... Yeah, but what if they attack you first? Something attacks you first, you probably did something wrong. Maybe you shouldn't go in the place you wanted, or things want to attack you. What if your life depends on it? How is it fair? Their life depends on it too. You can't decide that you get to live, they don't. Other ones are endangered. I mean, that's totally scary, but you shouldn't be putting your loved ones in a situation where they'd be in danger in the first place. But what if you're really hungry? I mean, that's what harm some kind of you. It's just unfair. Okay. Yeah, I can see your point. The music when playing makes me feel sad sometimes. Especially the first one when he showed him save anyone. Cal, you dumb. There's gotta be a way to figure out the peaceful and cool. Right? Hey, look at these ways that's all wrong over here. Oh, strength, huh? He's stupid. Yeah, that's kind of I can kind of see where he's coming from, but still very, very ignorant, I would say. Like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Peace is cool and all. I would love for peace just to happen, but violence is an answer sometimes. It's just the answer sometimes. You know. And that answer comes with blood. and not peace. Well, peaceful solutions are the thing, yada yada. I don't understand how someone can keep that kind of attitude after you've lived the life you've lived. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, animals are constantly trying to kill you, like, every year, at the end of every year. I don't know, but yeah, sure. Like, I can see why, it's cool seeing animals and stuff, but I mean, actually, is he even going on the front lines? Now I think about it, he's just staying in geoponics all day, every day taking care of animals. That's why he thinks he has. Hey, he's actually dumb and stupid. He's just naive and ignorant. You might just be dumb and stupid. You just might be dumb and stupid. That's all. Exactly dumb. Yeah, but peace and all. Peace is good. Try to be in peace than constant violence and war or something. Where the heck was I before? Okay. I can't spare any more of my people. Utopians, I've already pulled most of it. Almost all of the foragers there. I'm running against crews in ridges as it is. What year are you on? And now again? This is year 19, right? No, it's 18. I'm year 18 now. There is one person you can spare, right, Wise? Hello, Selene. How would you like to transfer to one of my hunting party to you? Tells me you're one of the best swords. We use something like you. Someone to keep up with this one. Dog, I just don't want to join. I don't care that you're killing them. I just don't want to join you. I don't mind killing animals. I don't care that you need to kill them. You never kill a living creature. That's just wrong. Oh man. Yeah, it's been mentioned several attacks that Xenos focused their attacks on James Pond's suit. Sure, he must have fought more than once. Murder? I should just hunt them all down. The join group and just kill them all. Even though I know the aliens exist and they're trying to kill us, and killing them is probably not great. Sorry, Cal. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could just think that, it's all hunky-dory, with peace and love or something, when pretty sure the aliens are actively trying to kill us, like, purposely, not just for survival or something. They are being controlled by someone, and they are definitely active. I don't agree with the hunt, but I decided to date Cal, though. Makes sense. Well, I'm not dating him, so do I want to hunt? And I mean, other humans at this point have not been kind to other humans. True. I mean, if you want it to be peace and love and everything, shouldn't you just live in like a hermit anywhere? It's spiritual ways, true. Some well-applied force to some of the aggressors that have been good, in my opinion. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I want to join the team. I can't exactly just say no, I don't want to join. Or I love to hunt, or why do I need to kill them? Why do we need to? I guess I can question their ways. Now, I guess they attack us first, but shouldn't we be mostly sneaking? Why do we need to kill them? Because they're killing us, Selene? This is my dum-dum? Keep up. This is a constant struggle with humanity and nature. Nature is not all flowers and rainbows. On Earth, everything. How are you just for fun? I can't wait to bag a real trophy Zeno. First 10 points, buck on Vertuna. I guess, bro. I kind of just want to keep exploring. Which is why, at some point, help Tangent with the research for an ending? Will do. I haven't even talked to Tangent. When was the last time I talked to Tangent? I don't remember. No, I do not. But, I mean, yeah, bro, it's cool. I adore her, honestly. Girls. Oh. Honestly, out of all the girls, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to kill animals for fun. Well, actually, when I talk about it, I do sometimes. I do kill animals out for fun in the game. I don't kill animals at all. I don't go hunting. I do. Well, let's talk about it. I do. Too. Good to hear. But first, we need to make sure, you know, the basic base bring to Viriki. Oh, I gotta kill one of these first. I'm training Zood, so don't kill it. But feel free to give it food votes. Tell me what is weakness. Okay, just no, not those. Let's just analyze it. I don't want to kill a Viriki. They're too cute, indeed. Come on, I want to kill a Viriki. Let's see. What I got? What are you getting the plush version of it? Yeah. Yes, you are. I better kill every mob in Minecraft instead. Yeah, you would. Yes. It's not good enough. I can make it like this instead. 36 over what? What was it? 37. Nope. Okay. This game is designed animals very cute. That's true. They did. That's plus 10. Oh, I got to the goal. Do this instead. What? What was this? Oh, yeah, that's another. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. I don't think I can. I was gonna do this 45. This is between 44 and 45. Let's go 45. Your pet go be traumatized if you kill them? True, I'm just analyzing them. That's why I'm just analyzing them. I don't want them to be traumatized. What needed exactly? Okay, I think 45 is the best. Always good. Thanks. Steady creature for a long time, listen, nervous skidding from side to side, making clicking noises. You throw a stick at it, release and grabs it, and meadows. The angry turns it alive. Then glares at you. Your own pet Mickey, or Ricky Ticky. One of those. This is one that is larger and fungus-like. Maybe even close to the end of its mobile part of its life cycle. You know, when they Verkies, all Verkies must take root and become nurse trees. Where the next generation ground out some facts you learned about playing Ricky Tiki. Brett nodded. Look at his cute face. Yeah, it's very cute. Here's some water. Good. Let's see as good a hunting as you are identifying. We'll see how well you do in the swamps. Oh, electric ear slot. Hey, animals. That's why I want animals. You can hunt now. That's true. I should explore this real quick. We haven't before. So, And that's why I want animals. With the gear slots. Let's see. Ricky 2, maybe? Petty pet? I will pet the pet then. Yippee! Yeah. +1 to strength card, is that good? It is very good. It is really good. So cute. It is. Strength challenges. Flushes. Supposed to be a straight. I do like straights, I think. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's see what we have here. Crystal cluster. Let's see. Just walk past these. Ooh, what the heck is this? What is this strange device? Oh. What the heck did I just get? Strange device. Not gonna question that? Okay. Yeah, sure. You don't have to get question it. Oh, hey, Thumper. That's another machine. Definitely check that out, of course. Gotta check this out. Engineering. Oh, engineering's good enough? Strange device that dies loves. Huh, yeah. I just noticed he got that too. Fireway back blocked by a massive wall? No. A hollow pillar knocked over and laying on the side in the sand is absolutely massive. It stretches from your left to your right, at least a kilometer in each direction, though at some points it's crumbled enough that you could likely scale over it. Oh, check it out, yeah. I give it to him, yeah. First stages. Gem. Okay, also reds, which I don't mind. Which I do not mind. Huh. More. Yeah, that would be good. Do this, do this. Kind. That's straight though. He my favorite boy, but second favorite is Reds. You get to when you get to the second area. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and we're good. He attractive? Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is a straight. I don't exactly get like an 8 for any of these. I've been managed to either befriend or date everyone. Nami is very hard to date. Nomi. Really? Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. Oh, come on. 45. It's always like that. It's always like that. Best way to befriend them is early on to do creativity. Makes sense. Guys, let's giddy as you follow the pillar to its base, a large pyramid. Well, it's entirely lost under the sand. You brush away. If not going to struggle, good to know. Some of the sand We find that the pyramid is inscribed on all sides pictures of, well, wormholes, you think. The pillar must have stretched up into the sky. Maybe it was some kind of observatory or sacred building, or just a monument to the wormhole. Mysterious. Okay, we got wormhole pictures on them. Interesting. Yes. I think this is the beginning, right? No. I have no clue. No. We are past the beginning. Did not know I can go over here. Okay. More crystals. Oh. Dice. What's up, Dice? Or this? I still don't know how to say their name. Probably Dice. Dice is an entirely different person when he's outside the colony wall. Without people constantly trying to correct his asocial behavior. It's like he's blossoming into someone's actually confident. The more time you spend with him out here, the more glimpses you catch of the real Dice. Bet you can't do this. He says, jumping off a huge boulder. Doing a cool roll at. But then, wait, no. I bet you can't do it with your eyes closed. I can. What? You and Diz going around. More and more dangerous things. Dice isn't scared of anything. You see. You think you see him something up in one of the plateaus above you covering up. Covering vines. Let's race. No fair? You're off before you finish the sentence. This Dies hollering no fair as you leave in the dust. You two run, continue J. This reason, yeah. Waiting for that reason. Oh. This seems important. Expeditions have been collecting energy readings from this area, tracing the invisible ley lines of power like the one from the thumper you bought here in the first place. I bought you in the first place. They've pointed you to this cave. Nessa's power converges in many lines. You feel the energy is different here. It's barely perceivable hum that prickles up the back of your neck. Something's watching you. It's likely this was some sort of place for the convergent domain. Utopia says, leading her glider on her glider. Meow 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 meow. Indeed. I sent teams through, but it's mighty tight in there. I'm hoping you and Dies. I have better luck going in there. He continues. Might be the caves inside open up again, and if they do, take plenty of readings and report back to me. This is a real deal. Same frequency. Right beside you and near the same frequency as the weird power fluctuations. This is a real deal, he whispers, mostly to himself. So much nebulexia. Yeah, indeed. And hello, Rikai. Yep, a lot of nebulexia. Because I can't read. Okay. Probably prep my caving equipment. Don't want to dive in the cave. Got headlamps. Little recording drone. Floodlight attachments. Tiny buzzing flying thing that circles around your head. Sometimes illuminates that what you want to look at. It's intelligent, which means you just won't do what it wants. That's added annoyance. But yet. Also, you got the anti-grav belt with the warning to practice extreme caution when splunking down there. They make you lighter so you climb more easily and won't hurt yourself if you fall. Oh, nice. The narrow entrance leads to a bigger room that animals have clearly used as a den. It's enormous, with glowing mushrooms on the walls and piles of bones in some crevices. In some places, the walls are made of iridescent convergent domain obsidian. Like this was once a great hall a millennia ago. Am I dumb? You can feel the cool breeze coming from somewhere, but it'll be tricky to find in the dark. Maybe my perception's maxed out. It's still a medium challenge. Interesting. dump. Yes. Make one of these. Yeah, I should make one of them. Yeah, that would be good. Good idea, good idea. I just don't know how I'm gonna convey the eyes with my, well, blacken them. Well, I do have eyes, so they're just kind of lines, though. But, yeah, I can try. I can try making one of them. Well, yeah, I can. I'll just spread it out. At least person don't be this person me don't mind. Yeah. But you don't mind, guy. Do that. So I guess. Yeah, 21. Okay, that should be doable. Definitely doable. Yeah, no, definitely not this. No, if he does bounce me with no like, what does that even mean? Yep, the bonks. She does not like you bonking me. Because that's what she does. I need a translation. Then let's see. Let's translate. Yes, so bonks. Commonly known for hitting a person on the head or something with something. You know, classic. You've seen them in memes. Like, I guess. Oh, yeah. It's more like onomatopoeia and redeem the sound. Yes, there is a sound of a bonk. There is a bonk sound that you can use. It's more onomatopoeia. You know, something hitting something. More cartoony, I would say. Version of it. But yes. What is this? What it means? Oh, 38. Oh my god. Now, Bledsoe, what is Mino will no likes? She will not like you because she has claimed giving me bonks because she likes doing it to me. And will see you as opposition, as an enemy, someone that is against her. Ah, I see. You find the source of the breeze by tossing some fine sand into the air and watching it blow which way the dust blows. It's a very tight crack. Good thing you and Nice are so small. You squeeze through and shimmy along for on your belly for about 10 meters, pushing gear ahead of you. An abusive woman claiming her punching bag. At least I don't call them that she likes a certain person. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're not the. Yeah, no, so someone she has least favorite person here. I'll say that. And abusive woman claiming her punching bag. Okay. Oh, and say I'm a punching bag. I don't think so. I don't think she's abusive. Has to the crack. There are a few pure signs. He knows I don't actually mean the box. I know. Don't know why I have emotes from this channel, to be honest. Never subbed. Are you just getting... How are you guys just getting... freaking... get this subs all the time? Well, actually, it's by watching more Twitch. That's probably, yeah. I don't really watch Twitch too often. I think about it. And smaller streamers at that. I probably should, find smaller streamers here and there. Really cultivate. Oh, you guys first. Surprising. Like small streamers? Indeed you do. That's how you found me. Yeah, I don't care. Whoa. Congrats on being first, Vikai. Wow. So fast. Quick and blazing speed to come here. I just wanted to watch Crosscode. That makes sense. Crosscode is a fun game. It's a fun game. Past the crack, there's fewer signs of animals. The walls are smooth, grown obsidian. A kind of melted rainbow oil slick look. Dumb. Thank you. There are deeply carved glyphs on the walls with various intersections like room designations or street names. You wonder. And other kinds of basin alcoves. Chalky bunny tomorrow? Indeed. Grown into the rock, full of odd protrusions, all ancient and worn and inexplicable now. And found a man with a mess of a chat, added custom emotes, and then he became a PNG. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Remember when I started, I had to look at chat with my phone. It was horrible. Yeah, I didn't have what I have now, which I can actually see chat on my laptop. No, I had to look on my phone. And trust me, I missed a lot of chatters. I missed a lot of chatters. It was homie. Come to realize, the Convergent domain must have lived underground. That's why there's so few rooms on the surface. As you follow the cave complex down, it's clear that it used to be a well-traveled path. Now, mind processing? Yeah, before, I got the PNG and everything, I started last year. Didn't have, anything at all, really. Yeah, I was looking at chat on my phone because I didn't know how to get chat on my screen so I can look, just looking at there. Just keep on looking. Had to, didn't have, a PNG just for, a face to add to me. So that wasn't there either. I was less confident. And everything, yeah. Is this game a visual novel? Yeah, I would say so. It's more visual novel plus card game sometimes. Handy Hugh has one now? Yes, indeed. Glad I do. Glad I was able to make one, even if it's, made by me. Realize the convergent domains underground, and, as you follow the cave complex down, it's clear that this used to be a well-traveled path. Borders branching off to other places are now blocked off, as a big earthquake rattled the whole area. Only this main one path is still clear. It's too convenient to be a coincidence. Huh. The floor of the cave slopes downward like a slide. It's quite slippery. Probably perception that's doing that. Neb, if I make a Netronos fan game, will you play it? Oh, of course. That'd be insane not to play a fan game. For me? For moi? Kidding me? Having a game made for me? I haven't had, anything made for me. I don't think. Well, I have art. Do have some fan art, that's true. Most of it is me as a fanboy or something, but yeah. 3 more days, then resub here. Yay. We follow the cases from down, all the way to what must be the bottom of the cliffs. Pick a theme. Pick a theme. Pick a theme. Oh, a theme. My game. Be sub to my dum-dum? Indeed. What would my theme be for a game? What would I pick for a theme? I mean, do I really know what's all the themes? What if I said like a dark, gritty noir game? You know, what if I said that? Noir? Yeah. As in 50 Chicago. Yep. 50, me and 50 Chicago. How do I put it on the Chicago? Okay, I'll think about it. Drink water? I will. Thank you. Are you grateful? You had to climb down a 3-story wall for the last session, and are grateful to your anti-grav belt for making it easier. You're still tired though. You can see a dim light below. Daylight. You emerge into a hidden valley, totally surrounded by tall cliffs. You just come all the way down. You're surrounded by ruins of convergent domain buildings. It's in much better condition than the ones on the surface. It's perfectly still here, quiet in space itself. What is this? Dies whispers reverently. Some sort of convergent facility? It feels so familiar. You remember this place from your dreams. The dominant sense of importance is a bit unnerving. Something momentous happened to you here, or will happen to you someday. You poke around a little, then call Utopia and give her the coordinates. Funnily enough, I never got to this area because I struggled with the card part. Really? The card part? I'm surprised. I just 90 points. I mean, yeah, you don't use your items, and I mean, I just been collecting cards. I don't really delete them too often. Are you afraid of removing cards? I usually had none. Really? You didn't have many items, baby. I mean, I don't remove cards too often. I mean, you should probably definitely, make your deck around something instead of just filling up as much as possible, like me. But I like the cards. True. Hate the game calls cards removal forgetting memories so bad. So badly. Yeah, it feels like, oh, would you like to forget your first steps, your first words? Oh, that traumatic event that happened to you, would you like to forget that? Oh, you as a kid playing with your friends. Gotta forget that. It's really hard to get too much of a theme going without having a really one-dimensional experience. True. Right? Yeah. So be kind of like, oh, hey, would you like to forget the love of your family? Plus upgrades with certain battle thingies? True. Do you want to forget playing sports ball? I mean, yes, but no. True. I mean, man. I'm just saying, playing sports ball, I remember this carrying me. I do remember it carrying me. At the beginning, it's an easy 3 of a kind. like easily. Ooh, it saved me a lot. I will say that. Since I down of a on her glider, but extra ones for her, you, and dies tethered behind it. You're happy you won't have to climb all the way back up. Nice. You know lights already? Okay. It's not bad for year one or something, but I want it out of my year two by year two. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Definitely annoying to deal with when you have better parts. Oh shadow, oh shadow. She whistles? Great find, kids. This place wouldn't show up on our aerial scans. Took me a while to find a route in. The bush, she says. I'll stick around to get some readings, but you heading back into the depot, get some rest. Don't worry, we're not gonna push without you. Keep us boring, of course. Oh well, I guess I can't right now. But yes, I can keep this one here. I do have lots to figure out here. Why? Beautiful locust storm. Guys, oh, the poor little guy is all alone. Locust lands on a hand. The column watches his face. His forearms vibrate, swings like it's going off. Yeah, befriended. Of course. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Murder? Okay. No. Let's not start murdering everyone. Okay. Let's just think about this calmly. We don't want to murder everyone, right? That's a good thing. Me no likes? No. But it's not great to murder everyone. No. Let's not murder everyone. Drink some water? Oh, do. Just copied the bot. I know. Oh. This obviously not great. 46, huh? 46 still. Yes, murdered because me no likes. Okay, no, I don't think you should murder someone because you don't like them. I don't think that's a great idea. Let's think about this. Aw. Me aw. Okay. I know some people get annoy you, but we shouldn't murder them. We shouldn't murder just because someone's annoying. Even if, no matter how much you want to murder them, murder is bad. No murder. No. We shouldn't be murdering people. No. If you really want to murder someone, you should. Well, not. Dad. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do. It's like, I guess just like I don't know. What do you? How do you guys get rid of your thoughts of murdering someone? Huh? Just relax, sit back, relax, cool down, have a nice drink, watch some TV. I don't know. add it up on your hollow palm. It's a masculine, named because it's frightened. When it's frightened, it opens wings all the way and puts them forward, making him look like a grimacing manticore. It's scary. No, no, no. No murder. No, we shouldn't be murdering. But even scarier is how much they can eat. They usually eat leafy plant matter, but not above eating fabric, wood, hair, or even skin. They swarm on dust in hot places like the ridges. Ooh. Got it. And it's only murder if you get caught and convicted. So getting caught is bad. So final takeaway is the final takeaway, right? I guess it's more of a show of skill if you can murder without getting caught, I suppose. Yes. I mean, that's how you get away with it legally. Morally, well, you just have to be morally superior in your reason to murder them, so. I guess you can win morally and legally, technically, if you murder someone. Murder? Yes. Laws around? I guess no murder. Yay, we convinced Chad to not murder someone today. It'd be dumb. Okay. But still calling me dumb. That won't change. No matter how murderous now she would get. See something at the corner of your eye and look for a new friend. Oh, some distant hazing around. It's locusts, each one bigger than your fist. These insectoids need to wait another hour. There are a million of them out there. You'll be here soon, buddy. Takes out joining his friends. You gotta go. Take your valuable time, thankfully. Because you, my dumb. Yes, I am. You come back to the place later in the week where foliage had been, and has stripped bare. The old name's still standing, its crystals glinting in sunlight. How big is this map, though? Do you wonder? No. Love how some people don't understand my way of typing. Yeah. No. Am I surprised that I know how to... I can understand you? Am I surprised? Maybe. You're scaling a huge plateau when you're overcome with a feeling of peace. You don't feel like this. You feel lighter. Like all your troubles have been lifted away. You feel the stronger when you touch the surface of the rock and it's raining is raining from the rock and nice is here. Hey. 6 months together? Make me concerned if you didn't understand the way it types. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It would be concerning. But hey, I've figured it out. I figured it out. Because I'm with my genius and ingenuity with talking to people. Because I am the apex of social ability. Yes. He likes the way I type. You do. Pies is sunning himself on top of the rock, straight down to his shirt. Listen, shadow falls over him. Oh, he says slowly. You found it too, huh? This must be... It confuses people. Yeah, I guess he wanted to confuse someone. Oh, this must be the place that he's told you about. His favorite place on the planet. The rock that makes him feel happy, you know how he feels. Shades his eye from the sun as he looks up from you. At you. I haven't told anyone about this place. He says, well, except you. That's how they get you. You know? Once they know you love something, they use it to control you. That's deep. Wow, man. That's how they get you, you know. Once They know you love something, they use to control you. That's deep. Doesn't care if you're making fun of it or not. Must be power of the rock. Going to keep it secret though, right? I don't want this place to be dug and study. It would ruin it. You always ruin things, especially researchers. Some things you don't need to understand. Okay, it's our secret. Yeah, I'm at that. I don't care. He has a nice route. You do take a few reads, though, just because. All data is important. Mark down the location, but fudge the coordinates so anyone who sent out afterwards will get lost. You wonder if this rock is natural. Anyone seemed to really like it. You take the readings as you watch the storm order moth basking in the rock as well as look just like this. Then you lie down, rock beside it, letting the strange magic fill you with incredible sense of peace and unity in the universe. Oh, hey, engineering. I did not realize I was getting this. Extra draw an extra card at the start of a challenge. Stack effect stack. Oh. Don't wasn't that something from something else? Yeah. Combat did that too. Bit EB, but me no wants to miss this game. Yeah. Oh. What the heck is in the middle right there? I just noticed that. That is a different place. That is a bunch of crystals. I want to see what that is. Okay, here we go. Trace device. Let's see. Get the crystal. And then let me get the flower. Utopia has sent you and does just study one of the large crystal outcroppings. Up close, you can't help but get a sense that they're alive somehow. They're angular, hard to touch, but they have this a sort of sponginess and warmth to them. That's a little disconcerting. There you what? It made a humming noise. This points one of his fingers. Weird. It looks like they're almost bleeding. Or not bleeding. Breathing. Guess no nap. Aw, no nap for you? That's a shame. Let's see. 6. Is there a 5 anywhere? Can we get a 5 up and running? Yes, it can. Can we get a number 6 or a 5? Well, we can't get the same. So that then 9, 16. Or 4, huh? Maybe 4. Switch it. 47. I think that's the best we're gonna do, but actually, oh, yep, okay, it was the best. Nice. Notice that they hum the loudest at midday. Under full sun, the few crystals that have grown under shaded outcroppings are less vibrant than the others. They look like conversion domain tech, don't they? Like a rare genetic obsidian or crystals embedded in the ruins. Try blocking this crystal sun. On hunt, you cover over up with some ferns. After an hour, it stops writing. Something deep inside it has gone dormant. Just it turns clear, like the ones that are shaded naturally. You meet the fronds, and the color returns. It slows they photosynthesis, but it's not a plant, right? Try uprooting one? You indeed have roots. They're really tough. Really tough. You dig around the base of one, expose them so you can see, and they're made of the same glass, but rough and frosted, and warm, much warmer than surrounding soil. Just go deeper than you can dig. You won't be able to remove one without breaking it. Try breaking one. You wiggle around those crystals like a loose tooth. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boom! Oh no! Joined by an explosion of dust settles, brush up shards of one crystal. You realize some new crystal that exploded. Are they connected underground? Yes, I know a microsome network when I see one. Dies exclaims. They're alive, like fungus, but also kind of artificial, like convergent domains buildings. I bet they're used to harvest energy from sunlight, like living solar panels. I wonder if they've been growing wild this whole time, or if the power is still power something. Stops. Wait, are you okay, Celine? Dust yourself off and scribble excitedly on your survey notes. An important scientific discovery. You've been worrying too tired? You have to go home now. Yep. Oh, it's a shame, but what can you do? At noon, because you're allowed to, because it's your birthday, but also because you're exhausted. You barely slept last night. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm already out injured. You've been having this nightmare since the siege, more and more every night. But they're trying to tell you something urgent. You can't make sense of it. All the energy is jumbled together. All these possibilities and timelines and things that might happen. Some nights you wake in a cold sweat, a scream already in your throat. You sit on the edge of your bed. You run your hand through your hair. Oh, did my art change again? And check your album. A few people wish you happy birthday, but that's all. Guess you're getting older. Birthdays aren't as they used to be, right? And Mars wants to meet you for lunch. You having a lunch in the lounge today. You'll have to practice your smile. Go meet Mars for lunch. You're into the lounge, and surprise! Your best to play along and have surprise. Woo! Streamers, balloons, great! All your friends stand around, wearing goofy hats and clapping. Nomi holding a bunch of balloons larger than they are, and Rats is wearing a cute little waiter's outfit in a bow tie. With a bow tie. You accept their hugs and birthday wishes, trying to hide your exhaustion, demurring with a few point all this for me? Shouldn't have. No, really, Rets. Of course. Rets wanders around with a full tray of little snacks, offering them to everyone with a vampy accent and silly airhead giggle. The goofball chips away at the natural awkwardness of a surprise party. That is the first 5 minutes after everyone shouts surprise, and soon everyone is laughing and enjoying themselves. Despite your exhaustion, you start to smile too. Your friends are so amazing. They're all here because they care about you. Then you get some unexpected guests. The lounge begins to fill with Helio kids, mostly ones you don't know. The ones who usually keep them to themselves and, well, don't much like you original spirit kids. Vance and Nem are with them. His arm draped over her shoulder, Nem gives a little wave of acknowledgement for your birthday, which earns a weird look from Vance. Hey, who invited you guys? Cal says, stepping forward to his hench punch. This is a private party? Rex is attractive? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, I think, yeah, he is. Yeah. It's a public lounge. Vance surprised. Oh, Nem, you really changed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I really like the military being in my birthday. We can sit wherever we want. That sounds trying to miss it. You guys just think, just because you fell out of the sky, you're the wormholes get to Vertunvina. His best out. We don't need you. Never needed you. All you make things worse, like this party. Really, you seem Cal ready to fight. He doesn't seem to care about the body language of the little kids as they change cocky dangerous. You're just a bunch of fascists. How it is you and Lung. Wow, Joe. Erupts. Chairs screeching across the floor as Helios jumps off the feet, yelling at Cal, calling the colony illegal, and Cal a fugitive. They jostle around, but Cal plants his feet and stands at the ground. You hear bottles breaking, you see someone advance on Cal. They're not backing. He's not backing down. Huh. Okay. The right thing to do is probably just make them stop, but I don't think he's gonna stop. Seems like he's gonna break the bottle over his head. Just fight. Fight. Despite Cal's bravado, Ronnie Zeke, he's no fighter. One day Hugh's kids toss him in the stomach and he goes down like a felled gnarl tree. Rex throws himself between Cal and his assailants, catching a few kicks on Cal's behalf before Helios gets tired and leave. A few parting shots at Cal's alleged romantic interactions with the folk cows. Vase doesn't get involved, but he doesn't stop them either. He's the last to leave the lounge, staring hard at Rex before smirking and turning away. Okay. I just think helps Cal to his feet first time, huh? He says, dusting out Cal's clothes. Don't worry, they probably got out of the system. Good for you and sticking up for yourself. Ellen lingers in the distance, clearly angry at Cal, but feeling bad about the fight. Well, Marge exclaims, clapping her hands. It's enough excitement, I think. Let's move on to the important part, cake and presents. Under Mar's skillful party hosting hand, Lucius back to festive. You're enjoying your presents in your cake, but tension's blowing over. Feel like a bad omen for the rest of the year. Oh, we are all so gonna have a civil war. Someone's gonna kill the mayor. Someone's gonna kill him. And then we're gonna live under fascist rule, probably. I'd imagine. Sometime later. But it's fine. It's fine for now, I suppose. I need to... Also, did I ever enhance my DNA at engineering? I think I did, right? I did, right? Yeah, well, I need to rest a bit. Awesome Park. Mother's light Astrantia flowers are flourishing in the garden, and everywhere else too. They've really taken to something in the soil here. You even see them outside the wall. Something must be carrying their seeds towards the wilderness. Oh boy, we just made an invasive species. Did I let me gift you Geometry Dash as a sponsor for the next stream? Yeah, you can. That's, I thought Geometry Dash was free. That goes to show my understanding of Geometry Dash, huh? Oh, it's free. I didn't think it was free. Maybe I'm thinking of the mobile version. No? No? I didn't think it's free. Probably be a mobile. What do you think of the mobile version? It's cheap? On the Play Store? Not free. Okay, I don't know where I got the idea that it was free. I have no clue. Bought it years ago? Hold up. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's $5. Huh. I know. It's not too bad. Well, it is cheap. I guess I should explore the subaqueous swamp. Unless I can go and get to... I don't think I can go... Can I go to the... What was it? The thing? What was it? The thing? The little valley of the... the alien species, ancient aliens. Yeah, I don't think I can swear it there just yet. Maybe I can. Hell, jeez, yeah. Look down, drone rifle in your hands. This is Bigley's. You're finally gonna get out there and fight the enemy. Unless you're around here, these enemy scenarios, they want to kill you. Probably as much as you want to kill them. Your job is to get them first. Utopia size. And no messing around. It means don't go. You go taking risks. Oh, I'm taking risks definitely. She says. As head of expedition, she's technically in charge of you in the field. Though Red is the one who molded you for this. There'll always be animals out there. Not hard to replace, but you're a lot harder to replace. And if you take them down any edible, tag it for reclamation so we can bring it back to the colony. From the inside besides you, I paired you up, buddy. Get it? I don't need a buddy. No offense, Elaine. If you're the only one holding me back. I shakes his head. You two are a good match. He insists. I want you to whatever put each other bats out there at all times. Stay within transceiver range of each other at all times. You might not always be able to reach the colony or Utopia, but you'll have each other. Never engage an enemy alone. I don't need vents. Oh, we'll make a great team. I'm gonna kill him. let's put him, you know. Red smiles and claps him both on the shoulder. Good teamwork is key word here. Teamwork. We are totally stabbing him in the back eventually, right? Getting rid of the military presence. Go to high-five Vance, but he just stares at you and like a hover snake. Eventually, his shoulders drop and raises his hand. Finish a high-five. His off in his face, basically turns to you. You better keep up with me. We might be stuck together, but that doesn't mean I need your help. I'm gonna get all the kills, all the kudos. So, just let me do all the work and stay out of line. Response are especially dangerous. Something in the air makes the beasties all kinds of old fickle. Could be the storms, but normally docile creatures are more aggressive. She bites her lips, and perfectly straight with you, there's some darn scary things out there in the swamp. I don't love how much time we're sending you kids out in the little war zone. Utopia says. I've been to the swamps before all the war business, and it's a beautiful place even if it's real spooky. It hurts my heart to see soldiers chomping all over. Someone's up a smile, but I know teenagers can be as capable as adults when it comes to surveying and hunting. Due to regional prices differences, yes, you are 70% candidate. Sent to the recipient's region. No, it's fine. I can buy it. I can buy it. Don't worry. It's just $5. I'm going to buy something for $5 then. Yeah, I can buy it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll just buy it. Faster reflexes, stronger scent, and a lot of old codgers. Just try not to take super risks out there, okay? Promise you. Your honorary auntie. Huh, you're not my aunt, he mutters, and I don't need a coward telling me what I'm capable of. Ooh, hey. I don't know why Valheim was the exception. I'm not sure. Was it because it's maybe regional prices, maybe? Wait, is it because it has regional pricing? Might be it. That might be it. I'm not too sure though. I'm not sure how regional prices can work together with that, so might be that, might not. Who knows? Or we can just look it up, but or see the policies on it. But am I gonna do it? Nuh-uh. Okay, one of those things. The manticores. Also, lots of mushroom logs. Mushroom wood logs. Those are really good, let me tell you. Really useful. It's just exploring right now, trying to get all the stuff on floors. The items. A lot of games can be gifted across region, but a lot don't. Sadly, sales make it way more complicated. Really? That true? That's true. I guess so. Oh, why is there not just Steam currency exchange? Why can't we just have a Steam currency exchange? Let's see. I'm doing this because it's getting late. Doing bands should be heading home soon. They spot it. Lot 2 have a click away. Glittering and blue, beam of blue, evening sunlight, a Unisaur. You got your hollow-lockers. Outro hollow-lockers with this one is particularly beautiful. Coloring a pale bluish whites and last rays of summer shimmer through its rainbow mane as it paused and the ground is just the air. Drawn to its terrible beauty, the question is, when did it last eat? Challenge. Try to get closer, of course. And I got this. Oh, wait, but I can make them all +6. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. I can... Oh, wait. Oh, right. Let's just get +3. That guy got... do this, so I can get rid of them. That card. Keep between rounds. Okay. Interesting. Do... Huh. Hold those together. 7 like this, or like this maybe. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Do that. That's it for it. Huh. Interesting. Got to do this. Okay. Huh. Huh, now I'll try this 44, huh? Okay. That doesn't matter. Not really, I should say. Tries 44. This is straight. That's 50. That wouldn't change anything. 8. Huh. This is annoying. I can't get the thing. Because I don't think I can. I probably could if 64. Oh wait, no. I can do it like this. That's how you do it. 64, that's gotta be, yeah. That might be my highest at the end. My highest ever. Let's do it. Advanced watches you expecting something bad to happen. You approach very, very slowly, pausing for a few minutes. A time to get used to the percent. If it takes you almost an hour to work your way up to the plateau, but when you do When you do, the units are balanced, seemingly accepting you. What do? Capture it. Beautiful beast, far from tame. He's beautiful. He's far from tame. And you wonder what I can do, but you know, if it was based his choice, you would just kill it. And I'm sure it is more merciful. Yeah, have a moment where it looks at you in the eye and see intelligence, murderous intelligence. Actually follows down the slope. It actually follows you down the slope without any trouble. You get the sense that it's chosen you, or at least it's curious enough about you to learn something more about you. Radio your dad to let him know you're bringing a new Unisaur. A Unisaur? No idea what we're gonna do with one of those, but we'll figure it out. Sure looks like it trusts you. Make sure you come by geoponics to keep that bond up. You could use a hand with the other animals too. Oh, interesting. Oh, we got a new animal. That's great. That's great. Yeah. That's really good. Always love to see it. Always love a new animal. Now, let's see. I'll try to go. What else can we explore here? Swamps, some more animals to kill, of course. Oh! I don't think... I have draw card. Not too bad, but... Swamp definitely does have some good things going for it. Oh, I should say items in it. Indeed, Shadow. Pop. Yap. Not too sure what's up with that. Okay. I guess it's time to actually do the events now. I think that's all that's here. Ooh, must say, having high perception where you can just walk through everything definitely helps with getting around. Let's see, what's this? We're creeping through the forest when Vex holds up his fist, signaling to stop, points his eye, then through a small underbush to a Banil sitting in the middle of a shallow bog. As you're watching, the enormous semi-aquatic Zeno slowly dips its head and skims the top of the bog, filtering the murky water through its baleen before spreading the rest of its blowhole. This won't be an easy one, but they're peaceful. Attack it outright, driving into the murky sand, but they're peaceful. We point out the Neil or docile, never been known to attack certain areas in the colony, even the swamps. They aren't edible either. The algae they feed us on is tossed to humans. Sometimes they stampede though. Fewer the animals are better. Ah, this guy is really I think he just likes killing animals. I think that is all he likes. I really don't see point in killing them all. 7. That is not it. Oh. That's annoying. Can't do this, huh? Can't exactly do that. It's okay, I guess. Bro. Do this. Does this look? 8. It's not too bad. Pair plus. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. Let's see. Can't be outside. This is values wild. Yeah, matches all pairs of strings. Let's see. Let's see, how can I use this to my advantage? That's it. 7. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Hey, 25. Reasonable. Okay. That's all it needs. Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 8. This is 3. Oh, right. Let me do this. 44. Not too bad, not too bad. Is it better than add this? Where did I even add it? No, it's not. I think this might be the best I can do. Yeah. No, it was not. I could have gotten 1 more point out of it. Good to know. After the fact, the harassed by Neil, forcing it the muck sand below where it gets stuck. From there, it's easy pickings to dispatch a slow, peaceful creature who groans and sinks into the muck. They're edible, but skin potentially used for building material, and blubber could be used for burning fuel sorts, but critical to harvest, plus it's stuck in mud. Would you try? Yeah, sure, harvest it. Nice street with cars with high brows. That kind of sucks. Since going on without using the body, there's only said done, advanced easy alone do it. Because important to do elsewhere. 5 hours later, you're exhausted, covered in head so with mud and toxic vanilla blubber. The smell is unbelievable. You load it, hover sled, drag it back to the colony. Utopia is disgusted by revolting bounty, but it gives you some kudos for your work. Maybe construction crew. Well, that's an idea. Do with 10 yards of vanilla skin. Okay. That's great. Gotta love just killing things for the sake of it. I can just hop over it. A wide but shallow stream blocks your path here. If you run up, you may be able to jump over it. Or there are giant lily paths that might hold your weight. The tops aren't smooth. That's it. Animals are regularly using them as bridges. It's overcome on a short stack. He crows. He has a high advantage though. Not be easy for you. Yeah, I'm not getting friendship with him. You land neatly on the other side. Advance last. Give him a high 5. Okay. I do not care for Vance. Honestly, I don't really want him to be friends with it. Even. Let's go kill Manticore. You know, since those things actually try to kill us. Our son. Manticore. 2 Manticores fighting. You're so invested in battle, you don't even notice you approaching. Okay. Let's see. One of the Manticores is older than the other. Tail been knocked. Name. Energy for old, tattered flowers. They're younger and better kitchen, but significantly smaller. Let's kill them both. Because why not? Oh, it's a rainbow card. So I have an eye for it, but neighboring to 3. Oh, right. What was it? That was blue, huh? Let's do this. 12, I need 95, huh? Better I can do. Get rid of the more useless cards. So this one I really need to up it up. Keep up. Okay. 6. Yeah, that'll work. Much more? Just 2 more. Eh. Probably should have used this earlier. You know what? Yeah, I should have. I don't think there's a way to get 9 plus. What do you have? No. 6. So go to 8. Let's hit 7. 2. 21. Okay, okay. And instead, I put it right here. I need this. Okay, that's 44. Oh, 52 is the best I got, huh? Okay, game, okay. Six. Huh, okay, 51. I swap these over a little bit more. No. Not it seems. Take it. Right. Oh. Oh no, that still doesn't work. Huh. Two straights. Yeah, 2 straights. How'd I get 50? What's the one I got? 51. How did I get the other one? I don't remember. 52, yeah. I think this is the best I can do, and then I can just... boom, bada bing. Hey, probably? Yeah, it was the best I can do, 52. Alright, fine. Fighting pair, oh yeah. Yeah, smugglers doing the same. Natural distracted, both take them out quickly. Nice. I fight each other. 2 more creatures that will attack the colony. The meat is inedible. The pelts aren't good for much, but you remove the tails and talons. Some maybe someone will give you some kudos for these. Nice. Okay. Bog, the bridge. Oh. Express. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not gonna help me because I'm... Plus... Fine. Panic foul, make it worse. Suffice. You can't even fake. You aren't even in real danger, dummy. Use to find a better route. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me to be over there. Let's see. Grouchy sick manticore lost half his far remain. Very mangy looking. Yeah, Wallace back and forth on his pointed feet. Growls interrupted by a occasional cough. Spy how fragile looks and bears teeth new. What says spy easy kill. Kinda try to soothe it. Defend yourself. Dang it. Okay, well, that's a shame. Okay, what am I doing? 91, huh? 91 is what you asked me to. So... Yeah, 25, that's pretty good. Maybe 28. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Physical challenge. That's 10. That's another 8. 6. And you wait for a 7. Okay, like this for 5, 6. That is better. I is better. 46 to 50. That's straight. They both straights. Oh, that one becomes straight. The repair. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Nice. And sickle net core. OP. Okay. Nice. Auto friendship with Vance or Vase, not Vance. I keep on saying Vance because that's the natural name. The names in this game. Oh, the names in this game. Not the biggest fan of them. Not the biggest fan of them, I will say. Gonna relax here. Relax in the park. Spend time with Riki Tiki. They're so affectionate. Their favorite place is sit under your shirt. Their velvety fur tickling your belly as they make a contented little purring noise. So cute. Indeed it is. Okay. Relaxing. Actually, thank you. Actually, I can only move on. Really get my first skill, I guess. Okay. Biology and organizing. Tented animals. I do want more. I don't think I can explore the. Can I explore the area just yet? Yeah, I want to tend this. You should probably do something about the Unisaur you captured. It's eating its way through everything. It doesn't actually produce any food, and the other branches are starting to get knows what it's at to. Like, it knows something they don't. It's creepy. You figure you might as well try to get used to taking a rider. With people you could ride Unisaurs around, that would be pretty useful, especially when the robots and vehicles start breaking down. Bring it outside. It stares at you with eerily intelligent eyes. As you approach, the sound only shimmies a little when you strap it on its back. You brace yourself and hop on, ride that Unisaur. The Unisaur takes off at a run, ducking and weaving as it tries to throw you off. You hit load on the saddle, wrap it around its neck. The Unisaur is an unusual type of animal. You can sense it trying to figure out how to throw you off or make it too uncomfortable for you to hang on. It slams its body against the wall, then trying to snap your legs. It doesn't work. Tries rolling its hind legs or stretching, reaching its back to scratch you with its hand-like paws. It tosses its head to try to gorge you with its horn. It's uncomfortable, but you're no stranger to discomfort, and you're not letting this Unisaur dominate you. You hang it on until the Unisaur stops fighting its sides, even under legs, you pat its scaly neck, and it tosses its head like it's sighing. You get the sense it haven't really broken it, but more than you're convinced that you got some hassle if it just plays along. It says you have convinced her to let you ride her now. Oh yeah, now you can get her to stand still long enough to check, and you determine the Unisaurus Trio. Under the Magnificent Beast. What we named the Magnificent Beast. Clever Girl, Twilight Sparkle, Face Ripper, something else. Okay. Yeah, the My Little Pony reference. Clever Girl or Face Ripper. I kind of want to name it Face Ripper. I feel like it would like the name Face Ripper. Is it bad I want to see you help Tangent out from the beginning to get a certain ending? No. I wouldn't mind doing that. Let's do for Rainbow Flushes of three? Rainbow Flushes? Is that? I haven't even gotten. Oh, I definitely have gotten 2 rainbows. I didn't even know I have seen rainbow, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna name it Face Ripper. She does what it wants, won't like her when she's hungry. Does what it says on the box. Yeah, it's probably best to name her Face Ripper. Because probably pretty bad to leave her just unface ripped, I would say, honestly. 4, 6. This is 50. Straight, huh? I think 50 is the best. Unless I can get something more than X, but I think 50 is the best. Can't exactly make it 5. Can't exactly put something here. Yeah, make it 50. Oh, nope, that score was 51. It's always 1 point off, huh? Yeah. It's always 1 point off. Oh, oh, it's following me now. Oh. I have 2 animals now. Hey, I didn't know. I thought I would have to choose it. Oh, I can't pet this one? Can't pet Face Ripper? Oh, what? Oh, well. It's yeah, 10 game. You can't pet Face Ripper. What can you do? No way I'm becoming friends with him. If I invent Face at the at the give pats, yeah. The garrison lounge holding court with a small group of young soldiers listening to him tell a story about his latest expedition. He gesturing animatedly, his arms soaring like the beast. Then I shot it out the sodden sky. Bam, bam. The base finishes as you approach. Got a crowd of hoots and hollers for him, which he sets magnificently magnanimous. Looking around, you see that it's mostly his Helio crew, and what you can tell closely, their uniformly close-cropped hair and perfect posture, but there are some faces you recognize from the colony. Anemone's there, shoot you a little wave, tell your own heroic stories. Yes. Rowdy Bo's base story is nothing. Walk right. Now listens, all eyes on you, including Base, who's regarding you with curious mystery, annoyance, and interest. You tell him that the time follows Strato. You killed a Faceless. Which one sounds better? Killed a Faceless. Mighty Faceless. You describe that strategy, crouching and weaving as you describe a huge lunge that finally took out the creature. You leap towards the base with a snarl. A few people shriek, laugh, but the base doesn't flinch. Damn. Base says pretty impressed. He must pull his person on his whole podunk planets. These last friends laugh while the colonists look at each other with a smile and awkward, not wanting to disagree with Base. All except for an enemy, he joins in and laughs the loudest. Base kicks out of the stool his table while Hero comes sit beside the king. Take a seat beside Vance, he crosses his arm and sits back, looking at you appraisingly. Didn't think this colony was made them like you, he says. Thought you were all farmers and hippies, but you got a warrior soul. Other hero Paul's teenager looks at you approvingly. Wait, how much friendship do I have with Vance? Vase. I'm calling him Vance. It's Vase. Where is he? No. Alright, gonna know what hit him. You're a real hotshot, huh? Obviously. What do I have to humble about? Think you're a real hotshot, huh? His arm, face takes the talking grin, while most talks he talks. While you and his friends listen. Eventually the little crowd breaks up and you and DRD's face says goodbye, while the hero Paul soldiers by name to some colony ones too. Any lookers? No longer at the rest, he reaches out to her, they grasp forms, he pulls her down for a kiss. I'll see you around, babe, he says. And he's up him, sliding past his lap and kissing him deeply. Not if I find you first. Face laughs, swats her butt, and when she gets up to leave. Eventually, two left. It's just you two left. Oh, they're actually dating. Makes sense. Face stands up, puts his hands on his hips, surveying the garrison and his kingdom. All what we did on the heliopods was trained for this exact moment. We are literally made for this. This is the best of best. We're the best of the best. He leans into your space, faces you with a forced smile, which makes me the best thing to happen on this planet since it started shedding out oxygen. Don't forget it. Yeah. So many dead. I think you basically let everyone die that could die be dead. Well, except for the dad. That's I did say the dad. I'll say that. Do I have to go back to the place to actually explore the thing? What am I thinking of? What's it? Not the thing. The alien ancient city. Close to getting engine. I should check it out. So further your engineering knowledge, you're taking many classes with chief engineer instincts on the construction and maintenance of your holopalms. These devices are engineered business crystals embedded in your palms when you start school. You use the heat and electric currents in your body to power themselves, to talk to each other, connect the holonet currents, massive repository information. You'll barely remember your life before yours. Holopalms were commonplace by the time the Vertumna group first formed on Earth, and the square bismuth grown in the lab. Instance explains. So, the physical device itself isn't hard to maintain. The difficult part is the display and interface. She opens her all palm, displaying a visible projected screen floating on above her palm. As chief engineer, she also has one of the fancier version combines with a pair of sunglasses to superimpose the projection right to what she sees. The interface relies on plasma voxel generators, which require extremely small components and impossible to nanoprint. These materials will have to be mined from Vertumna or so. Tank raises her hand. Is it possible to hack these devices? She asked. If biological/electronic interference is so thin, is it possible to hack the human body? In a way, we already begun to hack human bodies. Instance replies. What do you call gene tech? Everything in your body does is capable of depending on four nucleobases in different configurations. It's no different than congruence. Human and artificial intelligence are both built from limited code and transformed into more by the building. Genetic enhancements, superhearing sight, temperature regulation, increased resistance to fear, disease, and fatigue, all present in the human genome and locked by science power. Class splits into working groups, installing models into your home. Intention are group together champions and selling a mod that will scan inorganic materials and bring over chemical compositions. What will you do? I could try to remove it. What if you actually do? I'll let my own mod. Press which model would you choose? A nonogram puzzle game, something to help find what files. Objects, radar speed gun, or a bacterial sniffing sensor. I mean, radar. I don't know. Yes, a bacterial sniffing sensor. That's pretty good. Or something to help find lost objects. Oh, gee, ding, you're wrong. Now, help you analyze the presence of over 2,000 different kinds of bacteria and unicellular organisms. Should be helpful to studies biology. That thing is always whatever. Oh, great. Yeah, game. 6. Can I get a 7 somehow? I don't think I can. That sucks. Does definitely suck. Okay. But what? You might be asking. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. 39. Huh. I think that's the best I can do. Oh, it's not even close. But, Plus 5 on engineering, so that's pretty good. Oh, know me? Math 2. Okay. Wait, pollen this month. Oh, new perk. For what? Reasoning, right. +1 in mental challenges for blue cards, huh? It's not too bad. So supply depot. It's all the same things. Okay, right. I do want to work on animals still. I do want to work on animals so I can get the final thing. Let's see. Getting cars. Doing more red bill. But the yellow won't be good when I have to eat those. You and Cal are sitting on the fence, watching the blue cows bob along gently in the breeze, enjoying a few minutes of not mucking out steals. You point out the one who captured. Cal whistles. Admiration. That's cool. They're huge. How'd you get it that? As gently as possible. Describe how you coast the full cow with a handful of powers and how they trust you enough to walk right into the expedition speed cool. Come on with you. Cal listens, he smiles and nods. That's how I would have done it too. I mean, look at them. They're so gentle. He rubs his shin. I don't know what you think about ranching. Honestly, it seems kind of mean. Like, we're stealing animals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This dude. Stealing animals and controlling everything about them, when they can eat, where they can go, even when they can have babies, it just feels rude. But I saw some of these cows when they got here. They didn't look free. They just looked kind of sad. They're all skinny. We're so skinny and scared. His arms. Now look at them. They're doing great here. Honestly, don't you think it would be kind of nice if someone took care of you the rest of your life? Would it be relaxing? I guess. This feels like controlling. No way. It feels like someone would control you. Well, you couldn't do nothing all by yourself. I'm glad there's people like you who go out in the wild. So brave, I could never do that. I'm still kind of not used to how big the world is, you know? Like, I like it here. In the colony where I'm always, I always know where I am and what to do next. I like knowing I'm responsible for a little bit of the world. You know, like these cows. If I make their life better, well, I think that's pretty good life for me too. Get to work, yeah. Yeah, just stick to a barn, man. I don't know what else to say. Physical reading bread. Interesting. That's 8. 7, 8, 9. I'm not really, because that's going to change real quick. 7, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7. Okay. Swap these. Yes, that does work. Swap these. 5. I think there's a way to get a 6 anywhere. Okay, there we go. That's better, yeah. That seems way better. Yep, there we go. Ooh, so close. This year, Governor Lum ascension to Rotumnilla stage is heralded by an entire military band. Their shining instruments shining nanopatent new. The march out of command and information splitting, forming phalanx in front of the stage. Lum takes his place before you. Spotlights turn on that with heavy chunk noises, illuminating Lum in a halo of floating dust particles. He spreads his arms wide. Hello, Vertuna. His voice moves over the speakers. Are we winning or what? Gotcha. In a minute, you look around. It's easy to see people cheering the loudest are heroes and people who really adopt the mentality, like now. The straighters are more reserved. Some in silent security chief Red is one of them. His usually sunny expression hiding his true feelings. Regardless, there's enough cheering that Lum has to wait for it to die down before he continues. We're killing out there, people. And he explains every day we call a little bit more of the little more territory from savage aliens on this planet. Well, pods. The tailpod streets arcs across the air runs a broken sport in front of Lum's feet. Spluttering energies. You don't know who threw it, but the fact from geoponics is looking restless. If we endure and stop their feet. Lum continues waiting. Since those Xanos attack us first, and they're learning. Don't mess with humankind. By using sluts, sharing, and booing, Stratos are agitated. But ear calls for things to return to how they were. Lum is, and his soldiers are killing the planet. Even the council line up before the stage, facing a cloud will conflict it. We left the Earth to get away from this stuff. Nice, already squares. So smart. Get away from this shit. Now look at us. We're back to where we started, fighting each other and the planet. We brought it We brought it with us. Topia hops on stage. Over speaker, he's lying. This year, we lost two sacred swamps, Sorrel and Queenie. They'd be alive today if one had sent out to a Manticore den for no good reason. Sons Jen's between Governor's chest. The only threat of the colony here is you. Love doesn't change, but his eyes go cold. He snatches Toby's hand calmly, slowly crunches her hollow palm with his thumb. You can hear a crunch of her bones, and then before her feet cuts out. Topia yelps as her knees buckles in pain. Her brow out of gone. She holds her broken hand to her chest. Too shocked to resist when Lum shows her off stage. Oh! Crowded son in silence as well. Lum clears his throat, and approaches the stage, looming tall over the council. Thank you for your input, says icily. Your concerns have been noted. This isn't the film Lum presents on his daily hollow vlogs, or we really did bring a politician to the super enhanced politician from Earth. Oh why, oh why. It was gonna happen eventually. Hatred. You Stratos are lucky we didn't crush you under our boots and take force in colony. Before we got here, the colony was doomed. You're only alive because I was merciful. Just a bunch of burned out hippies and fugitives. What's your plan to survive now? You're wishful thinking, singing songs and talking to animals? That just ruffles through your heels. You just a council dangerous thumb to his chest. Need us, not the other way around. I'm done pretending I need to listen to your opinions. If you want to live, you do what I say. Stares at Dr. Instance, glares up at him with hate. Maybe it's time for house cleaning. We need team players here. Ones who share the Seat clears their throat. Sir, shall I continue the traditional probabilities now? Scowls at Seek, then throws his hands in the air. Whatever you do it. If it makes you feel better, you're all cowards. He turns and stalks on stage as marching band scrambling and following him at an exit sign. Promise, there's no contest here, but plenty of food and alcohol. Students begin set. Couldn't facing them. Head straight for it. Looking for a party into the night. The other teams are less at ease. Dies quite predictably has already left. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Kidding me? We gotta get out of here before this becomes a military control base. Look everywhere, but Dice is nowhere to be found. He's not up the walls or the robots out just hanging out at expeditions. He's just gone. Not even parents can read his location. He suddenly gets anxious as the sunset comes and goes. Where could he be? Definitely continues after sunset. A huge bonfire and raucous dancing. Someone carries a tripod over from the ranch and skewered, roasting it over flames. You're far enough away you can't hear a plant-like creature dying wheeze, but the smell of roasting flesh is hard to escape. As the party winds down, you catch sight of a familiar shadow creeping to the front gate. Karun swiftly informs you that she has location data for Dies. He's ready to leave. He's home, but where was he? The week after Vertumna is the hottest one since you've landed. You were supposed to take time off, much needed break, but it's so humid and awful. The tempers are short. Shortly after the festival, you see graffiti cropping up everywhere. Seems that a lively, if not particular civilian, or not, if not particularly civil conversation between two factions being held on the surface of flat surface of the colony. Okay, stress break. Love announces a zero tolerance policy for political graffiti, but you notice not every tag has been removed, just the ones against the war, of course. The atmosphere in the colony is oppressive, as thick as the choking dust heat itself. Everywhere you try to relax, people just want to talk about the war to make matters worse. The swap during nights making your nightmares intense again. You return to your work feeling more stressed than before. Great. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a civil war. We're gonna have a civil war eventually. Can I get out of here before the war starts? Or heck, just leave entirely. Be on my own, and then wait a few years, come back and see what happens. Oh, problem is my hollow thing, huh? Can't find me. Gotta figure out a way to remove that, I think. Might have to do that. Not really sure how, though. Not really sure how. Yeah, escape this, probably do. Yeah, we saw some. Events. So let's do these. Lots of events here. Do I have to do all the events? You know what? That might be it. Let's see. Get thirsty. You're your backup tent team, but it's missing somehow. You lost it since you left this morning. You're out drinking water. Okay, more stress. Head back to the colony. Search for water. Yeah, let's search for water. Of course. Let's see. 9. 6. Do all that. Wild value. Let's see. 5. Six. I don't exactly have 4. Yes, I do have 4. I don't have anything else, but I do have a 3. Get straight, and now we're here. Okay, we got 8, we got 7. 5, 4. Put that right there. That's 42? Yep, I think we're good. Yes, indeed. There's no natural water around, but you search and you turn up to a boss canteen. Wow, that was lucky. Nice. Okay. Hot spot by growing sinking vines and brambles. They're flowering, ignoring its happy blooms, swaying in shimmering heat waves. Push through, but your hollow palm beast warning, radiation warning. This fire seems highly radioactive. Far too radioactive for bio shooting of your suit rise. Might be able to pass through, but if you don't mind feeling the effects of radiation sickness until you can detox in that med bed. Well, if it doesn't kill you outright, radiation is unpredictable. I'm gonna take its apple though. And then should I push through? I have to push through. Yeah, push through. Okay. Injured status. Okay, that's not great. It's not great, I must say. I say so. Not great. Why we got same thing, gotta be lots. I would anyway. So Sun, Marsh Black Gold. Now we're gonna scan on it. Escaped. 4 and 4. So 3, 3. Yes. Let's see. 4. Let's see. 4. 5. Let's have 2. So we'll do that. And then, 3. 8, 5. 7 and 5, 6. 4. Oh, that works. I think that's definitely better. That's definitely better. Okay. the best I can do? No, it's not. Bravery. Pick up your shoes, fly around your sock feet, you tumble and get a little bruise. But you have a blast. Woo! Just enjoy myself. Stress, let's on bravery. Just don't slide off the bridge. Oh, bravery. Level 2. Use exploration. And that causes 10. Hey, okay, that's actually really good. It is really good. Less stress from events. Flies here are awful. They come out of the heat, buzz around you and incessantly. They don't bite, but they seem to want something from you. Maybe the salt or water or salt from your sweat. Apparently, aren't laying eggs. Dies calls the most annoying ones rod flies because they're like semi-long, flexible sticks with a bunch of wings. They swarm the clouds above around you. No matter how hard you try to shoot them away, he says they remind him of Mars, but there are other ones too, like the one with that's just a big eyeball and a couple pairs of wings. They make a loud buzzing sound and are always just out of reach when you swat them away. Your personal nemesis when these eye flies. A whole bunch of them around, but only one persistently following and staring at you this morning. Battling them for an hour, but fast dodging. He's forward, he even lands on his head, but he doesn't care. Yeah, I'll slide it. I'll swat it. Okay. I see a bunch of 7s. We can do that. 6, 5, 7. Let's see. Do this instead. So not better than the 31. Yeah, I think it was, right? Yep, 35. Okay, and it's already done. Okay. Nine, 5, 4. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh, right. 5. Go 5. 6. 1. 5. Well, 41 seems pretty good. That's not the best. Yep, I could have done 43. High fly is the size of a human eyeball. So, turn back. We strike. I got squashed anyways. New flight's following me. Okay. Still following me, huh? Still following me. Shame I did not. Yeah. So close to animals too. Gotta finish up the animals, definitely. Let's see. Oxygen. Let's clear up. Get closer. The launch effect is very strong. Planted, some sauce. Can't put your finger on it. Okay, yeah. Gems. I don't have any gems. Yeah. those together. Push. Let's see. Don't think I have 5 anywhere. How much was this again? 28. 29, I mean. 29. Anything better I can do? Four, 5. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. 28. There you go. I just need 21. That's a flush. There we go. That's even better. $43. 47. Okay. 7. 5. Okay, yeah. I think 47 is the best I can do. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, faster, the faster the mirage disperses, you approach cautiously. As you do, you realize something's wrong with the mirage. It's impossible. The plants on the other side of the haze are different. Not just wibbly wobbly layers of air, but bigger, older. It's a different time of day, evening, it's night, morning, and then you see him. It's you. Through the haze, you see yourself. Distance walking towards you. See, you can only see him. Through the heat, on a doorway. Jump through the mirage. Yeah, let's jump through. Take the leap through the heat haze. Surprised to find yourself on the other side alone. Everything is looking very normal. You turn around, the heat haze is gone. Pretty sure you're still where you started. It's still morning. Weird. Okay, interesting. Psychedelic effect. Very interesting. Let's see. It's like a train. Fully grown daily pillar. All the way off in the distance. It's thousands of legs and kilometers of shimmering bodies sinking in and out of the haze at the bottom of the chasm. You just watch. It's terrifying. It's like a train. Marvel at it. Yep, less stress. Would have gotten some more animals. Man, I really need a crystal century. I should go home now. Yeah. We all should. Hey. You realize you don't see it. Fun. You know it's never rains. View promotion. Oh yeah, that's just rough. Covered. Here. No, it's not raining. It's probably a group of bugs that was trying to come meet me or something. The deepest curves and ridges. Where parts grows thick, the air is dead, stagnant dead. It's sweltering. It's already sweltering the ridges, but in the chasms, you see the heat warping the air almost like a permanent fog. Utopia says the air is so thick, you can't use the grider down there. At least the one thing that survives to that. One thing survives in the haze though. While you take a break for lunch, you see a flicker of silver dart out of the fog. It ripples the light into the lake. Yeah, as you unpack your tiffin box, the silver flashes come out of the fog and begin to surround you. Their antlers are eyeless, almost translucent. Creatures are about the length of the arm, trailing meters long tentacles behind them. Their mournful hooting is magical and strange. You look at them, draw upon. Oh, air squid babies. Wait, air squid are predators now. Oh boy, they're gonna try me, aren't they? Let's see, what can I do? Okay, do that. Oh. Get rid of all of them. Yeah. Let's see, and have these 7, 7. Let's see. Maybe 7. Okay. 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just scope this. Swap it 36. No. No, 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 it won't work. It won't work. Let's see these, but yeah. No, 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 no. Definitely won't work. 537, not enough. Would have gotten to 38, of course. They'll hide some roots perfectly still. The creepy creatures float around past you. They don't seem to hunt for food. They seem to be on their way somewhere. I told you turn back and zero in on location. Find yourself surrounded by curious baby air squids. The tentacles begin to sparse around looking for you. You're not going to get eaten today. Leave your tipping box and bolt. Pay no heed to noise. They're making as run. You swear you run right past someone. Wait, where did they come from? Behind you? You think your noise you're making a low hooting noise. By the time you realize the air squids are no longer chasing you, and he's gone. Oh, the mysterious stranger saved me. Get back, hey. I am back. 8 months. Okay, I wonder if my other animal will come out. Oh yeah, the dinosaur is getting used to sending ads. Well, not as his owner, really. But maybe something like a small, fragile, slow friend. Meat is becoming a little more common than in the colony than it used to, thanks to the hunters and the healers here. They really like meat. Luckily, it means it's easier to feed your dinosaur what she really likes. I did not know there was a pet bond. Why did I not know there was a pet bond? Where do you even see a pet bond? Can you see your pet bond status? I don't know. You play with Face Ripper for a few hours, letting her run around and stretch her legs. When she gets hungry, you throw chunks of meat and her snap in the air. People have pushed back against the idea of wasting meat on feeding animals, but you don't know what else you can do. If you don't fear her, she will be a real menace. It's true. Nah. Okay, keeping some memories. Okay, let's I'm gonna try and get the animals done. The animals, an unusual face greets you with as you enter the barn. Tangent looks terribly out of place here, crisp white and clean among all the mud and excrement. She clearly hasn't set further in and winces when you were up to her in your wheelbarrow of muck destined for the compost heap. Selene, I've come to see what good work you've been doing here. She says, really good work, I'd see that. Bristlebug slug glows from the pen. Tang clears her voice. It's too bad Bertuman animals are so violent. Chores. Going to all be tame. Like this. Do you have a point, Tang? Say nothing. Wait on the wheelbarrow, wait for Tang to say what you can't say. I'm here on behalf of Chief Engineer Instance. We need access to these bristle slugs. What for? Cal says, popping his head up from one of the weird stalls. It better not be for any weird experiments. More information it is for experiments. More important ones too. More important than whatever you're doing. You need living Vertumen creatures to incubate new antivenom. Any samples, hair, skin, flesh, eggs, teeth? What? No way. We're not gonna take their teeth. What's wrong with you? Oh, you can't just breed some more? Or capture them? That's a whole planet full of animals, isn't there? Selene, come on. If we develop a new antivenom, it'll keep our source safe. Name it after you, or him, or whatever. Sure. I don't... Do they care about our teeth? Honestly, there's probably multiple dead ones. Sure, if you think it's best. Smiles primarily, of course I think it's best. Besides, if you have a problem, you can take it up with Instance. Cow tries to protest more, but she sweeps past both you both before you can get a word in. You get the distinct impression her heels would click if not for the mother. Cards left on 5. Huh? That's weird, right? The guy doesn't have to say anything about animal tasting. It just doesn't feel right. Sure, they can pretty creepy over there in engineering. I just hope they don't hurt the bristlebugs. See that? Why do you need to test stuff on Vertunian animals if the antivenom is for humans anyway? What do you mean if they need to test for animals? It's safe for humans. That's why we have animal testing or something. Whatever, man. Sure, bro. I guess. +2, huh? I'll turn to 5s. I can't exactly do much with that. Well, turn to 5s. Say that. It will become 40, huh? Let's see. We're in this one. 731. Let's see. Can I get a 6? Something. Yeah, that'll be the only 6 I can get. Push up. This back here. 40. And now I can add an extra one. Or maybe this one? 46. 44. 46. Definitely best. Okay, yeah. So one in the back. I don't see any point in putting it back there. Well, so yeah. Yep, okay, nice. Kudos. Yes. Okay, I think I just need to do it once more. Then I'll be able to get it. Nice. Then I can go and finish off the thing the next time I can. Okay, 10 animals. It's your job to feed the unicorn. No one else wants to go near the pen. When you skip feeding the unicorn gets cranky. You don't ever want to be on the wrong side of that horn or those talon-like claws. It seems okay with eating soy and grass, but big snapping jaws like that, you wonder if it wouldn't be happier taking big bites at you. I would think it would. Okay. Going straight. 8. exactly. I don't think I can make one happen. It's getting hard. Okay. So it's a good base, but I don't see how I could get like be like this. 4. Oh, that's 28. Worse than the these ones. Get 3. That is a win. Oh. Oh, I could have gotten 45. I don't even know how. Okay, wait, I unlocked animals. That's another gear slot. That should be another gear slot. Okay. Paper, yeah. Upgrade animal cards. You're relaxing at the park. That's not your slot. Oh, it is not. Again, upgrade animal card, upgrade pet cards via relaxing at the park. Did I already do that? Because sworn I've done that before. Or have I even done it? No. I am relaxing at the park usually, right? That is the park. So, going to the wrong place. Might be. Okay, let's go back to Ridge. I think I should have some more soon. So, let's finish up the Ridge. Then the swamp. Then we should be good? Kinda, maybe? I don't know. But, we're going. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This. Okay. Finally found it. This might be the last one. Close to it. Fully grown dually pillars are massive, slow-moving trains. Like, massive, slow-moving trains. If one crosses your path, you wait for them, which is exactly what you're doing. Garden Dragon has slowly been lumbering over this ridge for at least half an hour. His body disappearing into the heat haze of the chasm on both sides. Its feet slowly undulating across the cracked soil, making shushing noises and scattered boulders in his way. Yeah, climb on his back. Yeah. Creature is moving more than slowly enough for you to climb up, using its large soft spikes as handholds. It's going to take hours to get anywhere interesting, but on its back you see further, and there's another creature up ahead. Climb on right next to a cluster of Doris moths. Head tucked within their wings like they're sleeping, and on that direction there are even some bush scrub. Or rather, it looks like a pile of rocks and some twigs. Kind of want to see where it's going. Chasm. You feel the air growing thicker and less hospitable until the sheer density of the heat drop makes you feel concerned for your safety. Climb up the creature's back, segment, you're on top of the ridge, to drop down on the other side. Scary. Oh man. I think that was it. Just went underground or something. Okay. Acacious. Cross. See, shuffle along slowly, examining the cracks and sticking to the solid plate sinks. That's only some few more pallets scattering over the edge. And think, rather than me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, we have another machine here. Toby has given you clearance to look around the roads in the Secret Valley, stars. This place is neat. The ice stinks too. At least we didn't have to climb back down again, he muttered. You can tell he's excited. The buildings are arranged in spiral formation around the central point. They're made out of that oil-slick obsidian, something that looks like a petrified bone, and parts missing where some organic material has long since rotted away. It's all overgrown with vines and buried under shifting sands. You follow the spokes of the streets until you approach the center of the valley, where a large pyramid-shaped building surrounded by bumpers and variety of smaller buildings. Check out the massive pyramid, but you don't see any entrance. It's so tight, vibrant with significant ooze, hugely in your dream memories. You feel faint just being close to it, but the eyes doesn't seem to feel anything. When he insists to give up, investigate something else, you don't complain. Take a look at dumpers. 4 dumpers carefully alignment, forming a square with wide paths between them, and the pyramid in the center. One is almost totally reduced to road. None are still active. Investigate other buildings. Smaller, more deteriorated pyramid buildings down along the valley. Purpose unknown. There are also a dozen of little obelisks, a couple meters wide, with circular design on one side. You approach a random one of these at the edge of the valley. You lean on one of the round designs, and the iris eyelids open, sections grinding back like the world's rustiest automated door. Now you look through the large round door, small little futurist room, quite small, quite futuristic, totally dark and very creepy. You hear a faint hum, still power? Yeah, while breathing inside, of course. Kidding me? Why wouldn't I want to get in? Let's try 6. That's 5. I'll become 5. Yep, I could just do that. So 8, 6. It's not horrible like that. Please. Okay, let's just use it so I can get rid of it. Say 5, 6. $22, huh? Versus 23. Okay, let's just get rid of all of them. Nice. We have 6 anywhere. Definitely can't get another 7. Okay. 38. Close, huh? It's 34. It's 38 still. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to any more than this. 6, 38. No, that doesn't change anything. Okay, let's just Yeah. I could probably just do this. Do this. 36. 8. 49. Huh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Nice. Walk in, the eyes close behind, and all of a sudden the eyes closes toward 4 inches, and you're moving down an elevator. Elevator squeals and grinds away like it hasn't been used in literally thousands of years. It doesn't go far, then grinds to a halt, and the iris opens to reveal a large room with obsidian walls. Like all convergent domain spaces, is more cave than room, with stalactites everywhere and a giant lumpy mound of fungus. Wonder if the obsidian stuff is built to melts over time, running and dripping to slow motion. The consoles are in the walls, some kind of control room. Most of it is long, dark, and covered with thick layer of dust. Except one machine that was one device with two weird bony knobs and stakes poking out. That's random stuff. Till you cease to be yourself. You're like a visual, audio, and weirdly tactile representation of something vast. You have a feeling of being in a large, complex space? No, like you are in a space, a digital space, like a computer system, as if you were sucked into a 3D representation of the holonet. You can see files processing and the whole worlds of data. But the aliens aren't that speak to you more than sensation and logic. Let go of the stick and the control room comes back. Grab it again? Understanding fills your head. It feels not all that different from your bouts of deja vu, remembering of memories being inserted into your mind, and suddenly you just know how to use this interface, and you just think where you want to go or what you want to know, away you go. Oh. Nice, more engineering. The word array comes to mind. A network of computers hosting millions of data nodes. Information every part of the planet, from weather to soil conditions to individual creatures. Not just computers, but entities that feel intelligent, and also digital artificial consciousness like your ship's AI, congruence, processing all the data, triggering subroutines to make minute changes on the planet's surface. The booming voice into your brain erase all else, speaking more abstract than thought than words, but loud. What are you doing in Wormhole Observatory Array Console 5? You know his nosy little creature. Then explosion in your head, you're thrown backwards out of the ray. Must have been explosion in your hands, now all singed, your console blown and dead. You're shaking, something didn't like you poking around there. Whatever the array is, whatever lives in it is watching you. Probably since you've landed. Tell Diz, Ray, and saying Wormhole Observatory. He looks around, so impressed. The conversion domain was sure up to some shit, he says. And now you know about the ray and how to access it. It can come very useful if it turns out to be a danger to your colony. Decided to call it a day. Your arms feel all tingly and weak from being electrocuted. Your heart's still thumping a mile a minute, but you'll be back. Keep exploring. I just want to see if there's any more events here. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Let's see, anything else, anything else, anything else. Probably should have checked it on the map, huh? Nope. Alright, animals just spawning. Just popping out of nowhere. Yep, on the other side too. What is it teleporting on the other side? I don't know. Let's see. I think it's about to start. I think I've explored everything, so I think we're all good. Go home. Sure. Let's go home. Get back, spend out the soaring, engineering. Let's do next level engineering. Wait, what? To the glow. To the glow now, y'all. Working on before about guy never seen before. Wait, that's what it's the rad plane. Wait, what? It's radioactive? Good thing you knew. What should we do? Else, force. See if they have language, or are they making instinctive animal calls? Help them by holding the random objects to interpret the sound map to give understanding what they're seeing. See, you're saying kill all humans or Linguini sports ball. Said, can't be too sure. Okay. Well, it's probably saying kill all humans, I'd imagine. Which is a shame, I would say. And then again, I did brutally take part on its limbs. And all, so what can you really do? Can you really do? I can take some classes actually. I want to get engineering up. I think that's what I'll do. Let's see. Study engineering. Nomi. I'm really the best. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's see. You're scuttling metal legs, what the heck? And a strange knee-high robot bursts into your engineering lab, going full tilt with spidery legs. Slams on the wall hard enough to knock itself down. Seems to have trouble getting back up again. In danger, fix a robot. What's lane? Thank you. Gruner says, willing on a part of the screen. I was running diagnosis on this little phone on book for you, or made a run for it. I really need someone to be my hands here. Everything used to be easier with Hal around. I miss him. Wasn't through your throat, but you kind of the impression he's stimulating. Anyway, if you want to come and help me in Robots Lab, come down anytime. Oh. Well, I didn't know. Still so much I don't know about this game, huh? Colors become blue. Switch. 4, 5, 41. Seven. 54. Hey. Well, that's probably best. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Engineering. Nice. That's a nice level engineering. You're heading back to bed when you hear sirens ringing the well, heralding the beginning of an early xenofauna attack. The outside window, you see soldiers begin to form up. This year, Nem is heading her own squad. You see her red hair bobbing along with the others as she rushes to defend the wall. Rush after her, of course. Nem looks at you in surprise, but she nods. She sees you ready to fight. Someone hands you a plasma rifle and join her squad along the walls. Alright, okay, look at them all. They're just coming. Keep coming more and more every year. What are they waiting for? Why don't they just attack already? Said, I just want to get this over with, you know? These Helio learned to march before they could walk. These Helios learned to march before they walk. I want to prove I can handle myself well with as they can. She runs her fingers down the barrel of a plasma rifle. She sends the name Kombucha. Worrying from the forest draws you her attention back to the ending lines. The wall of animals approaching in eerie unison. Their footsteps drumming a rumbling tattoo across the ground. Never crunches his rifle. Okay, here goes. Now it's pressure wall stay in place, but stop short of the walls. Instead, they mill around outside colony near garrison. In eerie silence, you hear the sudden crackle of plasma rifle, and the flying creature falls on the ground. You hear the security chief Fred on his post telling his squad to hold fire. His voice raised as expected earlier. Dino just standing there. Then, nice three colonies. You just bulging across the colony. Shockwaves you physical blow. Then heat after, like walking in the wall of fire. You pelt it with the rays starting to the sky. Column of smoke billows from the burning section of the wall near the garrison. From thick belt of shock that ripples through the colony. You can't imagine it was on purpose. Yeah. Okay, well, that's great. It recovers and said those souls. They knew our weakest point. How? She justice of the flood of Xenos pouring through the gaping hole in the wall. There. She orders President to shoot gates, shoot the wall. So is that in the sky? And as you duck at something huge whooshes over your head from the top of the wall, and helio-born soldiers all train rifles on it. It's assaults. Get behind it. It blocks the Xenos from coming. See, the giant Dilly pillar lands in the square, her sinuous body looping around, forcing Xenos to enter the smaller waves. How riding her back, he shoots you a little smile before guiding her closer to the beach. Okay, so why the heck did it just blow up? That's a good question. That is a good question. Why would it just blow up? Yeah, actually save it. Yeah, I'll do that. And then this, huh? 28. $30. Okay. gem cards. 3. I think that's the best I can do. Oh, it's not even close. Xenos pour through the smoking hole in the wall. Wave after wave of creatures. All sizes. Fish smash size insects all the way up to megafauna like bush bubs and muckwalkers. Great lumbering beasts, the likes of which you never seen. Largest ones soak up the gunfire, smash through the defenders on the ground, while the smaller, faster ones, or faster creatures, make for the ship in Geoponic Dome. Talon Sots do what they can, but they send a force a retreat by the swarming Xenos. Spotted getting ready in defense. Governor Lum storms up the steps and see all whites in his furious eyes. He grabs you and them by your shirt fronts, almost holding you by your feet. Which one of you did it? Which one of you set the bomb? It wasn't us. Exclaims. Nem exclaims, clutching one's horn. His Jew was snarl. That'd be an inside job. Someone answers to Garrison. One of you strato colonists. You're all traitors to humanity. Let's burn possibly badly. Parts of the universe are still smothering. Wonder if he and this called near explosion. If people are dead because of it. On them, give me a command to your squad. Give me command of your squad. The orders. I'm taking them down to the courtyard to engage in the enemy directly. Should your chances took a chance on you, an enemy, but you can't be trusted just like the rest of them. Like my squad. Yeah, Stemmers. She was conflicted. Well, it's Stemmer. But he is Lum. He outright a soldier, but he's Lum. His plan is bound to be dangerous, or you can see society and the rest of the squad are Heelborn, yes. Heelborn, yes, but they're just teenagers just like you. Don't you need us up here so I can defend the walls? Yeah, I'll ask the security chief. Thank you. Yeah, let me ask Red. He might need us. Let me check. Oh, god dang it, that's loyal. So can't order a bunch of kids into the worst part of the fighting just because you think it'll look cool. He wants us to stay on the walls. So he's on it too. If you plant this community together, you're all getting on the fire squad when this is over. Disperse your hero mates into action. They abandon them and follow the governor down. Oh, okay, so you know they're on the wall. Support and for those fighting below. The air is thick. With smoking chaos, but it clears. When it clears, you can tell that against all odds, the defenders have regained the upper hand. The courtiers are to rise human Xeno, both, and in distance you see the Geoponic Dome shattered and part of the command is on fire. The colony is staggered by explosion, the attack from within. And quiet following the battle, colony comes out of hiding, gather in the courtyard, surveying the damage. Governor Wars Lum is on the warpath. I'll find who did it, and I got half their goddamn head, he yells. I want every single strato lined up and questioned. Those were our explosives. I want to know who set up the goddamn bomb. I want to find a strato hold. Side question on your whereabouts prior to attack. Everyone that is set dies. He's nowhere to find. We found him dead or alive. Uh-oh. Dice probably did it. And I can't blame it. Oh, you got my work call in time for some light terrorism? Yep, indeed. Just a light terrorism. You know how it is. We love it. I mean, we hate it. Gotta hate terrorism on the start of corrupt individuals, you know? Our great place of living that is totally not gonna die in a fire due to aliens real soon. No, this is all safe. You have the perfect person to take care of us, in power, in charge, and it won't rather become a military state or burn to the ground. Nope, 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 nope. We love the government here. We totally love the government here. It's our favorite thing. We love military power controlling us. Yes. Yes, 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 we do. You fumble? You had plans to hang out with Cal today, but when you arrive in Geoponstone, it's worryingly dark inside. You follow around the red emergency lighting until all the lights come back on the wand with a heavy chunk of breaker being flipped. You blink, all of a sudden blinding light, until the figures Cal and Chief Engineer instance resolve themselves in your vision. Actually, no more of that, young man. Mr. scolds Cal as he cradles his overboard in his arms. The power grid is not airplane thing. I understand, Auntie. Cal says, I'm sorry. Instant mutters to herself as she passes you. Honestly, all this over a toy. Hey, dude. Cal greets you. Sorry if I meant to meet you outside after work, but the sound is overboard. My board wouldn't start. Figured I made it out of juice. When I put it in, it threw all these sparks, and then the whole power grid shut down. I was gonna ask Dr. Instance to take a look at it, but she told me she doesn't have time to fix a dumb toy. And I can fix it. Well, okay, Cal says slowly, handling the life hoverboard. I guess you're pretty good at fixing things. Hoverboard, poking around its guts for a while. See around down tech. Hey, another one does. About 20 minutes, you think you figure it out? You're right it so the power normally flows through the burnt out capacitor stick. A little duct tape here in there and close the casing. Takes the hoverboard, actually flips on the switch, and voila. It floats, it hovers even. Radical, Cal shouts. Then covers his mouth with his hands. I mean, this is totally cool, Soleil. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry, Cal lets you take the first spin on the board. Wow. Butts like a wild animal under your feet, and Cal catches you and stumble off. Careful. The first step is a doozy. Okay. Let's see. Where's everyone? Who else can we talk to? Alright, this guy. Rats. Spot Rats carrying supplies and big pieces of wood into a huge sharp section of the end of the lounge. He waves at you. Well, as much as a wave he can do with his arm full of mushroom. Hey, Solane, who calls out to you. Hey, have you come to see the bar? Give Rats a questioning look. The bar? You don't know Rats super well. Never heard him say anything about the bar. Just to guitarist, my bar, he says. I've been working on a special project ever since I joined the construction crew. The colony needed a place to cut loose, you dig? He looks up at it, beaming with pride. I think it's halfway done. About halfway done. Take a look at what you can see. Rex has kept it all pretty well tarped up, and hates letting people inside to peek. But you can tell it's big. Perhaps a little too big. Ambitious, maybe, for a solo construction project. But Rex had a lot of help from his crew and from the whole colony. He'd have to be able to find enough wood. Sure, it'll be great. Rex comes over to you and slings you into a one-armed hug. Just seeing you makes me super energized, he says. No one's here to music now. That's right. The bar's gonna have live music. You know anyone who can play an instrument? Gonna work double time to finish this place. If you want out, bring me all the mushroom wood you can find. Actually, hope Red spelled something. Actually working on something right now, Red says. I'm just saying, holo projector looks familiar. Wait, is holo projector used to watch vids on the creche? It's been broken ever since the creche is broken. I was hoping you could help me fix this. That's how the outdoor movie night. Okay, nice. You help Reds, the bring the hollow projector back to life, then help him make an outdoor theater for it. Complete with overhead lights and comfortable place for you to pile your bedding. On and provide snacks. That's what's the pride. We just have to figure out what to play for our opening nights. Oh, hey, Engineer 2, shop gadgets, new cars in the depot. Okay. Nice. Didn't expect cards. Let's forget. Are wild. Interesting. What reason? What's 10 to reasoning? All to flushes. I also think that's like combat, toughness, engineering organization. I don't really have anything. Probably combat would be the next one that I would get. So. Reasoning, not great. Airbots. Does this increase? Guessing. Engineering creativity. Interesting. I'm not sure which ones I should go for, really. Do want to check something though, that I got all the ones at the thing. Yeah. I survey all the ridge. Yep. I think I did. Does it say? I don't think it says. Wait, why do I think it said? How do I think it said? Which events, like, how many events you have left in it? I think that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess we just explore it. The swamp, I'm assuming. So I want to do. Well, yeah, I don't know what else to do. Oh, get my combat up. You know what? Probably get my combat up. That does increase my combat. And I can have multiple. There you go. Let's hunt the swamps. Go to the swamps, get my combat up a little bit. Oh, Dam's here to see you and Base? Well, she's mostly here to see Base. Be careful, hero, she says, kissing him enthusiastically. As she's in charge of her own defense squad, she already sees free work. But yet, I'll keep the colony safe while you're gone. I'll count on you, Base, surprise. Gives you her butt a squeeze, she goes. Keep the home fires burning. I'll bring you. Be back before you know it. Basically gonna destroy those spawns. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna destroy them. Well, now it says running finger over Vase's armor with a furry smile. Maybe I should come back with you someday. You know, to watch your back. It's not science sniffins. Yeah, I can't handle myself, he says. Okay. Well, I throws her arms around him. No, babe, she simpers. I just want to be with you. That's it. I'm sorry. Nice voice. That's more like it. Okay, bro. So I think I have to go use the restroom soon. So after this, I'll go head to the restroom. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I can befriend it. This one is what calling you Base. From distance, I have a corner in your eye. It doesn't seem aggressive. It's recently fed, so it's hunting for food. It seems usual for him. For such an enormous creature, befriend it. It doesn't act like a wild animal, more like an algorithm. It's not interested in food, or soft-cooling, or nothing you can offer. It's unnerving and strange. It continues back off to keep design systems between you and things. But it sees you paying attention to it, it bats off further, then it comes back to observe you. That's it. Vase says. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, she's back this early? I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom right now. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry for that. I took a while to use the restroom for a bit. Anyways, there might be some background noises now. Hope there's not too many. There was no music the entire time. I am sorry about that. I will say that. I say that. Anyways, back to it. Back to being an exocolonist. That's it. Why yes. Vase says, shortening his rifle. I've had enough for this. Of this. The essence presence of dangerous things to unlock some new subroutine in the source instinct. It's charged against you. Okay. Well, you have a nice scenes. Oh, this is new. Why did I get this? I don't remember. But that is good. Much better than before. Let's see. That's 7. Okay, I don't think we can get a 6. Yeah. Another shot, get 6. That, okay. Let's see. Can I get... 5, 7, 8, 10. Oh. That's not clean. Okay. That's a thing. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think, but yeah, I'll do that. Okay, 4. No vomiting at that. Okay. Become straight. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Can I do like that? Not these two. 4, 5, 6, 44. Huh. Is this better? Was this better than the other one? I don't think the value would change. Like, actually worth more. But I put it right here. Yeah. It makes it worse. To be honest, because these aren't together. Can't do that. 44, 44. What's this 44? Oh, because it's like that. Alright, is 44 the best I can do? Probably not. Probably not. Probably something I can do. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, I could have got a 47. I was right. It doesn't even defend itself. It's R. You can base kill it, and it dies just like any other perfectly ordinary Unisaur. Too bad the meat sensitive units. I already know it's a mulch walker watching you from the water. It dies back when you point it out. Point it out to base. A few minutes later, it's back again. I'm sick of being spied on. Base exclaims. He stomps over the marshes and splashing mud and blackish water. Huh, okay. It's not great. That apparently we're being spied on by animals. Probably by the... Oh, hey. Snow roots. Base here crashing, growling. Two-man force fighting. Okay. Oh, yeah, there are different. I'd say... What do you get for killing them both? I don't know. Old one. That's patience. Wisdom. Hey, combat. Nice. Over Torius over the clearing. The young one tries to slip away, but clouds nearby, bleeding heavily. It looks like it won't give up again. He nod gravely towards doesn't beats youth. Don't you remember? Face makes a gun shooting gesture. He thinks you should kill him. Let's see. It deserves a warrior's death. It was a good fight. It deserved to be treated honorably. That time, I'm going with or without you. Oh, nice. You just say, no. Deserves a warrior's death. Doesn't deserve to be third party by us. Already killed. Worst part about hunting in bog is, well, the bog. Right? Or up to your knees in sticky, clingy mud, sucking to your roots when you try to move. You're stuck. You poke at it with a stick, then lose the stick. How deep does it go? Build a bridge. Okay. Of course, get stressed out on it. Get minor engineering. Find some branches that seem lined up to strap them together with using tall grass. Make kind of raft. You drop the mud versus without sinking. Then you make a second raft, walk towards the end of the first raft, and drop down. Hit the first raft, walk to the end of the second raft, drop it, continue. Make 2 rafts, you advance or cross. You able to cross without even getting wet. It takes forever, but it works. Nice. Nice, love to see that. It's another item. Let's see. The rats. That's the last time I've seen those. Have I seen them? Must have. You curse your face. Or walking down a path made by some creatures. Probably bush bubs. They like to make paths. What you find isn't a bush bub, it's a snapbladder. A much more aggressive foe. You see nests of them, of the things squirming around and crying out, trying to lure people to their hungry mouths. But this one is on the move, crawling across this path. Dumb. Thank you. Slowly from its round lumpy form, you wonder if it's pregnant. Drink water. Thank you. Will do. Thank you. Thank you for a nice refreshment. Remind me to take some refreshments. These things are dangerous affairs. Huge dum-dum? Indeed. And could potentially kill someone who fell into a brood nest. So huge they can't move anymore. And instead have buried themselves and lie in wait for prey to come close. Take this one. But he says, they're turning to large beasts. Looks like your speed. What the hell? Is it? Are you kidding me? I ain't gonna kill it. Oh no, it's pregnant. We're granting it. 6. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see. So that's 7, that's 7. Let's get 5, 6, 7. Let's see, is that better than doing this and this? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's do that. And hey, we are here. Actually do this. Do this. 1. Yeah. This is straight. And 4 of a kind. Very nice. Is there any way to combine these? I don't think so. I need the blue right here. Can't like, yeah, no. 51 it is. Okay, nice. Animals. The creature seems uninterested in you, more concentrated on where it wants to go. You're able to take feeling good readings for on its biochemistry, even snagging its sample of its booby sign. Takes so long to. What's that? His plasma cutter and cuts it open? Here. Now you can do autopsy, you're welcome. Thank you. The cut open, snap out of his. Tells noxious cloud of acid mist. It sees your eyes, nature looks tingle, but you're okay. And this gives you a chance to examine its insides too. Science. Got open to not kill it, to observe where it was going, what it was doing. Oh, it's acting so weird. But, you know, insides. That's not so useful. Oh, something works on the inside. Oh, we have special events here. I see. Then they have to do that. That up. Medicinal roots. Oh, yeah, multiple events. Dang. I think I'm going to have to get out of here. Wish I knew this before. That's why we should just keep on exploring. Do special events. They say it a few times for certain do, or at least discomfort, and you can't have. It can't be. Couldn't have been a coincidence. Dumb. Something or someone has taken interest in you. You're being followed. You're beginning to feel like this place and it's dangerous. So, next time you hear a hiss click of a nest or a hungry snap gliders, you walk straight towards it. Dumb, 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 or dumb, dumb. Walk towards it and keep an eye out for anyone watching you from the trees. There. Just as you think you're gonna have to climb into the damn nest to get your saber show up, you see a shadowy humanoid figure running behind a tree. Make eye contact with you, both freeze. His almond-shaped eyes widen and not quite human face, he slips past in the jungle, tracking carefully. You only encounter him now? Yeah. You rather rush out and use his tracking skills to carry him following down his path, sneak up on him. Sounds like a manticore, you two tumble to the ground, you pin to your arms. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Offended noises? Really? Look. Good look at his features. There's time. Go on. He's the most attractive? Yeah, I can see that. The long, delicate features, the odd tone of the skin. Well, it's purple. Buzzing alien eyes. Before you can answer, you jump off and back away. Who? What is he? Fresh out of dirt. When it's closed, stands up tall, very tall. Yet, take another step back to get a good look at him. You glance at his pale purple wrists under his satin black sleeves, delicate like the bird bones. Black hair, black clothes. Yeah, of course. Oh, and you can't find him. I'm the gardener, he purrs. And you're attracted by something on my planet. Now that you can see all of him, all of him, you confirm he's not human. Besides the purple tint of the skin, he's also just constructed different humans, but not. And taken as a whole, this little disparity out of something decidedly alien. You're an alien? You can date him now? Yeah, I guess, but I don't think I'll have the time. It is certainly year 19. Ooh. Think him last a light and infectious chuckle that sounds more like animal than human. It goes for a bit too long. You think it might be poking fun of you. Actually, you're the alien here if you think about it. You think about it, and he's right. Exactly why you're supposed to meet him earlier? Yeah, that makes sense. Jumps on the large walking crouches. Eyeing thoughtfully. Let's make a deal, it says. He speaks with odd inflection, putting wrong stress on things, but words themselves come out easily to him. I'm not supposed to talk to you, he says. It's against the rules, but once you count me, I can grant you one wish. Joke. Wish for 1,000 kudos? I wish you stopped laughing at me. Rage noises? Wish no runner about you. Let's use slang like in time, so Lane. I hope we all his eye focus on. He stares at head, unthinking. His story stretches like cat and stands up. Well, this has been fun, but I'm afraid due to calls. My name is Symbios, by the way, or Sim, if you like. When rock disappears, Lodi disappears. He starts around, no trace, and it's gone somehow. Stars, you just met an alien. Worn out, tired, you gotta go. Okay, met the alien. Sim. Kitchen bombing during the glow attack continues all month. Governor Lum and his goons can't find a way to pin any shadows, and over time, you can concept that this is probably harmful. The room doesn't make anyone feel better, but it does take a heat off the others, including yourself. As usual, this time of year, your dreams have been more vibrant and invasive. You have trouble distinguishing dreams from reality during the day, and you dread falling asleep at night. Huh? How did that Hopeye get into your bedroom? Let's follow it. You chase it out on the balcony and you find yourself on a thickly wooded path. Much wood pressing against it, close on every side. Light is weird here, pink and glittering, casting teal shadows. Hopeye disappears in a hole in the ground without thinking. You dive after it, squeezing your shoulders to fit through. Yep. Tumble in the cave. Bald. Hello, Noogle. Oh, thank you for calling bald once again. Tumble into the cave. Beautiful and surreal, shimmering with light that seems to come from within. When you take a step forward, granules of pink sand clutch underfoot. Cave opens. That seems lifted from the fairy tale. Sunlight beams through the breaks of the trees, illuminating the path of mushrooms and rained stepping stones that lead to small college. You fought the Hopeye, hurrying further down the path. I gotta trust it. Pacified fields dotted with hunched over figures. Watch them tend to crops, simple robotic motions, not caring as you try to do their work. Their straw hats and overalls look tattered, and when you pass close to one, you realize they're not human at all. They're made of metal. Silent glass stare back at you. Metal faces pockmarked with rust out there. Terrible creaking floods your ears, but it sounds cicadas. Closer robot turns to you. Its glass eyes shine red and grabs you by the wrist. The grip is painful, brings you down your knees in the loamy dirt. It pushes you down, planting you like a seed. When it saws you, you cry out, you're falling. You land on solid ground. You land hard on solid ground. Your breath whooshing from you. It's hot here, impossibly hot. The twin suns beat down on you, burning your skin on contact. This is my dum-dum. Indeed, it is. And hers almost painful to breathe. In all directions stretches a barren wasteland of dead trees, like bones puncturing the dry skin of the planet. You rise from the dusty, cracked earth, begin to walk, stumbling over the bones of unknown creatures. You don't know where you're walking. Only know the horizon doesn't change. The red sky just stretches overhead, like a great bowl of heat passing down. A great roar shakes you, and you turn to see a chimeric nightmare. Nobody bonking my dum-dum. Indeed, a manticore, but with Governor Lum's face. He towers over you from podium, his claws clacking and his tail thrashing as he poses in size. I figured, not that, blind to romance. Okay, at least you can pick up on some stuff, even if it's very, very, very obvious. You're not too blind. Not too blind. Just need a pair of glasses sometimes, huh? We primal force felling. Primeval force felling, he chants. We are the rivers stemming, piercing deep in the mines within. We, the surface, broad, surveying. We, the virgin soil upheaving. That's about all I can pick up. The very minimum. Oh, well, you were right, so the minimum is enough in this one. Overhead, sky is streaked with smoke. You hear rumbling in the distance. Stand to face it. Put your legs. Please slip away from the beast. From behind you, Mars appears. It swings a sword and light at the glum abomination. Its head rolls across the dirt, but it continues to speak. As you turn to see walk away, the feeling of memory cling to you. Feeling the memory cling to you. Murder. Cling to you as you push and claw your way through reality. Summer towards into a dark, glowing forest. Blessedly cool air brushes your cheek, thick with moisture and making your face wet as if you've been crying. The path wends upwards, flanked by humanoid fingers carrying candles, some wearing robes, some armor, some lab coats, and some enviro suits, some formal wear. Some are older, some are barely 10 years old. All of them look towards you. Always, with a jolt, they're you. Every single one of them. You see yourself reflected in their eyes as they gaze upon you dispassionately, blind a possibility stretching out as far as you can see. The hoplite crouches between the ranks, gazing solemnly out as you pass. While steadily upwards, feeling their unflinching gaze follow you. Overhead, normal hangs in the sky like an overripe fruit, bending the heavy branch of space and time towards you. It's so close, it feels you can only touch it. You stretch out your hand seeking, you wake up. Insomnia. Not great. Stressed out, and something else to see. It's hard to think. That skill is from 1 for 3 months. Okay, great. Bromide. It's a bromide, so probably against the glass. You feel tired as you when you're in bed. It's your birthday, you're 19 years old, only 1 year as a teenager. Oh boy. It's time to turn into an adult exocolonist. I was an adult exocolonist soon, huh? Okay. Now I need to relax a bit. Should we do the classic? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the classic, Classic with my pets. We've been working with Ricky Tiki for months on getting them to follow simple commands. You're getting pretty consistent results with them one or two at a time, but I got bored and wander away if you try it for longer sessions. Set up a small off-road course around a garden, consisting of a few ramps, balancing beams, directly looks like the trees in your hand is spent. Run the obstacle course. Okay, animals hard. Okay. Let's do the gem cards. Do this. That's good. And this game. Pretty loud. Can I turn down the music a bit? Okay. That's better. Maybe like that, I guess. Do that. Yeah. Well, actually, would it be better? 35, the same. It is the same. Okay. 36. It's doable, but I might be able to do it. That is the question. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Do this, or I can do it like this. 7, 31, 30. How the heck did I get 37? 37, that was it, yeah. Let's see, it was straight, all blue. If I do this instead, 6, 4, 1. Oh, I think it's 37. I think it's gonna be 37, huh? Oh, could have gotten a 41 actually. Ooh, Ricky 3, hey. So let's find bonuses straight. Ooh. Sunny show from young Ricky Tiki, admirable speed, Deseri, they and their trainer, Selene, promising new stars in the field of Ricky train. Ricky Tiki finishes the course and leads senior arts, shadowing happy. You did it. You train Ricky to follow your commands. Nice. And definitely do that. It me has a baby wondering. Okay. Next month. And I wanna do yeah, automatically changes. Automatically changes it. Let's see. Straight bonus. High bonus on straight, huh? Let's see. Reminded. Sonya. We still got some things. Still got some things to work on. Actually, do you know where the eyes went? Can we find eyes? I have no clue. Let's see. Let's see when we have. Let's go back into swamps. Yes. Ah, that's what it's called. Boss events. Yes, I have a boss event to do. So, let us. Let us do it since we have to. Well, not have to, but want to. Of course. Let's see. And got to go over here. Bada bing, where is it? Up here? Pretty sure. Yep, okay. Let's do the boss bit. There's something especially regular about this clearing. Clearing doesn't feel right. Just like here, I can feel it. Base mutters. We're not leaving until we figure it out. Don't even think about dragging me down. You like you always do. Fine. If that's how you want to split, you split up and walk the opposite direction. Off the sides of a strange clearing to investigate. The murk sand is so even here, like it was smoothed out by a giant spatula and provided from below to settle at the perfect level. You see if Base has any ideas. Wait, where did Base go? Base is gone. You jog over to the live song. It's gonna be ground drop. Ground drops away to here to reveal a perfectly person-sized hole. Base's backpack lays nearby. Must be inside. Call him down to him. They're just echo back. He's found something. Oh. Hey, another one of these. Fall down after him. Tunnel drops steeply and is longer than you're quite honestly comfortable with. You're relieved to when you finally pull yourself through the large cavern. Base helps you to your feet with a haunted expression you rise to see. Floating huge vat of water is a faceless. The vat like a cistern jar, but massive. Walled on all sides by organic looking crystal growths. Some transparent so you can see the abomination growing inside. The water inside undulates gently, throwing patterns of light on the cavern ceiling. Lights blink on control panels recessed into the walls nearby. The hell is this place? Base butters. Taking a step towards the vat. Is that thing alive? Did someone make it? As he steps towards the faceless inside the vat turns to perceive you. Its tentacle pressing against the crystal grass, sensing you. Watch as the tentacle while sweating, undulating, and standing as the grape's body distances itself from the grass until no. Crack faceless slams against itself against the inside of that. You hear ominous cracking noise. You invade. Stand in horror with your only way of being slowed to raw the belly of the soul behind you. You are trapped. Crack, crack. And water spurts on it. Crack. Just one jet, and then two, then five. Then the whole enclosure buckles and splinters all at once. You invades are pelted with glass shrapnel, then unceremoniously knocked to the ground by literal world war. You slammed into the cavern wall, blackout for just a few seconds. Coming back for yourself, still sputtering and falling as the water quickly drains from the glass, or away from the grate into the grates in the floor. The room shakes with an ear-splitting roar. Faceless is loose. It's Elaine, Base calls out, "Get up and run." You blink, trying to force your vision to resolve. Suns in front of you, sword full drawn, beyond Base, a faceless. Gushing form can barely fit in this cavern. His fleshy tentacle pressed up against the wall, the ceiling, and the tree trunk legs are stuffed arcly underneath. Like a poorly made stuffed animal, its entire body looks sagging, ready almost, like it's not entirely done baking here. It roars again, flecking you both with spittle and rat fluids. Base gestures towards the hole. Go on, I'll hold it off. You struggle to your feet, the movement making your head pulse, and slow nausea rising in your stomach. You must have cracked yourself real good against the wall. I take it out of my way, Sonny. This one's mine. Fight by your side. Okay. Tunnel take your chance to flee, or man, I can't fight it. Should I save Vase? I should probably save. I should probably save him. Or leave him to die, because he wants to face out the face. Oh, he wants to die. Because he wants to fight it. Yeah, we killed somebody already. We're gonna run. Called narrow tunnel, leaving Vase to face alone. And carrying Vase hollers, pulls intention. Swords. There's launch pedals in your head. Takes off after it. Vase never stood a chance. Crushes Vase easily, then proceeds to bat his unconscious body like a toy. It hurts to watch. But eventually, he loses interest and retreats further in the cavern. You seek out and drag Vase to safety. At this tunnel. Trying not to look like the raw stump where his mechanical arm used to be. He comes to groans and grabs his crusher. It's almost got it. The grass. Your drone rifle. Then at the terrifying Xeno, it sounds around the shards and is broken bat. That's how it never first store. To leave it here and come back with a better plan. Or you could attack it alone. How do we see like real dangerous to intent? Get the another faceless one-on-one. Come back after Vase failed. Yeah, let's fight it. Kidding me? Combat challenge impossible. Oh, 102. Oh, card becomes a 4. That's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, sure. Real annoying game. Real annoying. Thank you, game. Okay. 5, 2, 1. Let's look at that. And probably put a 7, huh? 62. Okay. So next 5. I can add straight right here, huh? It just happens to be in the middle. Great. Can't really do much in the middle. I have 3. 6. I only have 2. Put an 8. That's 39. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. What if I just say, hey, look, it's all 44. Okay, that is better. That is better, but it's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, anything good? Should I redraw the hand? I haven't used this before. Okay, redraws everything. Do that. Dumb. Yes. 28. 39 now. It's 2 7s, 2 6s, and like, no matter what I put here, that's 44. Or I put it 8, 9, that's probably 7, I guess, better. So let's do this too. 37 still, huh? Really? Got some cheese bits in the oven as I hungry. Ooh, sounds good. This is adding +1. I suppose so, huh? And let's see, you know what? That's how. You know what? This change? Oh yeah, this wait, I can control it. I control it with this, okay. It's 2-2 card. Yep, this is how we're doing it. Classic. Probably could have gotten higher. It's probably better just a 9, right? Is it? No. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, did it. Oh, yep, then it's the most I can do. Against all odds, you rendered the faceless back into the pile of half-born, grotesque body parts. It's grown and slumps on the ground. We can foul guts and foul liquids everywhere. You stare back in shock. The destruction of the colony is so close to your memories that you can't help but feel like such a dream. Look at the course of the faceless. You turn back the vase who's fallen unconscious again. Scan him for all that is in bad shape but stable. You're freely explored the facility now. Your motion coming down the tunnel behind you. Raise your drone rifle again. Security right in Utopia and the medic team emerge from the tunnel. Lower rifle in relief. The medic team goes to check base. Right, looks facility. While Utopia takes one look at bases. Doing okay, sweets? She says, checking over you. Violet's looking pretty scary down there. Can give you some backup, but it looks like you did just fine yourself. Oh, look at this thing. This is an incredible find, Red says. Looking at the amazement. See, very old, so ancient. Always some equipment. It's very undersized, but all these parts are still in use. We knew there were alien ruins on Vertuna, and that some were still powered, but this one's still functional. It looks like an active cloning facility. Dumb. Meta team finishes reviving base and loads him with enough painkillers to make home. As they load him onto the gurney, he mumbles, "Good work, partner." You explore the rest of the ancient facility at far end of the ramp. Gigantic door, presuming the ancient. That's it. The faceless will use. They suck. Yeah. There are more rows of cloning tanks of various sizes and states of collapse. The abomination dashed them, and its death throws and blinking lights are now all off. Water behind them begins to lose cool. One tank you might have seen, but might have eventually you see what might have eventually grown into their faceless. Sleep into your flashlight over the lumpy machine form like an embryo, but big as a person. Topia calls in team and savers to document everything. Then Red sets explosives throughout the place. Return to the surface, he detonates some. Watch as the strange clearing swell, then slump inwards. We're in depression that probably in time be a lake. Red pulls you aside, puts heavy hand into your shoulder. Dumb. Good work. Who knows how many lies you say today. But listen, we're not going to talk about this place. Not yet. We expect alien tech has been running on pilot since the creators left Millennium. But even so, not everyone's ready to hear about this. You know, I agree with it. Good work, kid. Okay, nice. Can you be sushi? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Short sack. Jump over. Yep. Some more toughness. Oh, wait. Sure, bring those back up. Get the pets packs? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it doesn't make a sound. Just kind of low. But yes. Wait. can do them at the same time. So cute, indeed. Natural storms can be a real danger when you're sliding through swamps, and not just because of the obvious. Something in the friction of electricity in the air draws previously unseen creatures to the surface. Their behaviors are strange and unknown. I restored the little mushroom pet. I just went to bat it. Well, you'll be able to do it soon. In real life, I suppose. Something like a giant electric eel has surfaced here and is lifting a long antenna out of the water. It looks like it's trying to extrapolate. Maybe we should give it what it wants. Sunglasses and ice. Grenades says sadistically. Yeah, you know what? Zap it. Animals. Obviously, absorbs electricity from base. But in fact, it seems to absorb it. Satisfied with his wide fish-like face. It shoots electricity back at you. Oh, okay. Oh, great. It's red, basically. Nice. Spy. Yes. I'll have to redeem the game again so you can start a new life as you're nearing the end. That is true. Yes. Yes, you will. Yes, also technically, I will be playing Geometry Dash sometime soon. AFK though? Alright. So 10, 11, 12. Nothing. Seven, 41. 40. 41. 42. Yeah, I think it's it. Oh, nope, not even close, apparently. Yeah, it's always never close. You kill it, you think? Since in the water, there's no trophy or even proof he did. Outs and pulls off his stock clothes. Yes. Going on the murderous rampage, killing all the life forms. Isn't that what we love doing? Right, blue bobber fruits. Swamp is flooded here. The water has risen to almost completely covered trees. The island you make your way through is actually giant, toss giant mushroom trees, barely rising out of the marsh. The water is clearer than usual, so you can see down through the water canopy and the jungle beneath the surface. You think just marvelous? It's just marvelous to peer down at the underwater forest, but Bates is antsy, looking at something to fight. He scouts ahead. So, muckwalkers hopping right in front of you. They're twice as long as you, tall, smacking, slithering in your direction with hundreds of little fins. The creature slowly comes out of the water, but Doesn't really matter when they're that big. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. And let's just get rid of that card. Let's put this right here. Yeah. Yep. Shin. Gem. Seven. $46. There we go. Right. Course. 6 or 6. It doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, 1. Not even close. Once again. The coziness. Oh, did I finish combat? The coziness and their coziness, the walkers seem more likely to crush or drown than you actually eat you. Assuming they're actually trying to do it, it's hard to tell. You kill one, the other stays up. Race shows up at just as you finish it off. Aw, you have all the fun. Let's see. New perk. What is this? +1 to physical. This is stat increases. Oh. So you run and do combat first, huh? Well, I have it now. I can get my toughness up if I really want to. Yeah. Told you that usually docile creatures are aggressive here in the swamp, but you don't expect them to pack a murderous hotpie and charge towards you in the path. Pause. Nice their size. Here's Fighter. Should I kill them or get out of their way? Probably kill them. Kill them? I don't know. Let's not. And direction your colony. Nope, now they're heading out to the direction of the colony. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Honestly, I think they even go from here. Go to them. Dinosaur. So this is sitting in between you and the dinosaur, not this one. It says, it's you, starting terrorist. I'm taking you in. Nice. Hey, what are you doing? You're supposed to be my partner. Why are you pretending this? Not stupid. You're supposed to live here, not us. You think you get just killed for what you're supposed to do? Choose the dinosaur back in Taurus and direction. So grab his arm. Ready for traitor. Okay. Yep, I'm a traitor now. So swamp slimies with features Loopy, the rest of them seem to be slow but surprisingly intelligent as dry biome cousins. You come across one of their little shrines, find their worn paths of gloomy soil. While you're inspecting the shrine, you hear growing noise and base smash you with the butt of an arc rifle. Attention, bearing down in different directions. Two good-paced bushbow sentries calling out to each other as if they've been eyeing the attack. Guard gets +3. Hey. I do this? Yeah, sure. I guess, bro. So, do all that. That is +3. That's +8. That's 12. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Kill one, the other one's off. Well, sort of. There's the animal quite like a inventory sack of animals cords and size and yield closely bushery. This must be a subspecies bush shrub that doesn't appear in your hall upon beach strike. Off right thin, much share slimy form. And its branches don't look like they've ever had leaves on. When open, the organs don't make sense, to jumble and willy-nilly. They didn't figure out how this creature would digest food. Maybe it's a genetic combination, but there were 2 of them. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I think that's it for this place. Oh, wait, no. Right, and Utopia set a base camp in the swamps. They're studying their hollow springs like generals in the war room. You suppose, in a way, they are. Right, just as over you, here's our hero. He says, "Listen, Elaine. You've been studying the information we took from the colonists. What did you learn? Our suspicions are correct. That was the colony facility, right? Says, before we blew it up anyway. But Oz Utopia. Pia here says the facility matches the convergent domain ruins and wrestling ridges. Thing is, those ruins have been mostly dead for 1,000 years, but the colony facility, well, it was clearly still running. It was the same report long before the stratospheric left Earth begins. We scanned that. That allowed Artuma no signs of sentient life, but there was something here. Something the convergent domain left behind to run the facilities. Convergent figured out that's some kind of ego defense system. Run by artificial intelligence called the gardeners. You know, I think it's like them, little bot gardeners from geoponics. Utopia chimes in, owning the system which across the whole darn planet. Can't believe it's still running. Shakes her head. No wonder. Imagine a dog still hunting 1,000 years after its owner passed. But source, for all we know, the dog's what killed them all. You don't breed those faceless just to pull a few wings. He turns back to you. Our guess is now we're the weeds. We must have triggered it one minute. We landed. And it's also to get us. It's also out to get us. We need some way to access the mainframe or whatever it is, so we can destroy it before it kills us. The defense system may be responsible for the attacks during the globe. Who knows what else there is? Even out there, Selene. Seen things. You have anything to add? Maybe we should try talking to it? I should have said. Look, even if the security system is intelligent, even if it's smarter than congruence, it's never gonna think outside of its programming. It's identified us as intruders and won't stop until we're all dead. That's its rifle. It's like this drone rifle. Once you shoot a smart bullet, you can't negotiate with it. You can't be friends with it. It has a job to do and a job to kill. Fine, have your stupid boy. Stop out of tent until he follows. Hey, don't take it personally. You know this old child. He's never now. It can be hard to work with. If you want to get something out of him, you usually have to get over his side. Try telling the governor about it. The governor? Yeah, reports. I know how to access the array. Oh, I can access the array. So I managed to connect to the array. What he calls convergent domain ecosystem defense and all the places. It's probably 100 of these nodes. That's good work. Yeah. Anything else? That's reports. I have access to the array. We need to figure out what to do with it. We'll need something that takes the system down all at once, so it doesn't have anywhere to hide records. Something like computer total to endurance and engineering. It's not a payload. It might just take an AI to destroy an AI. I have to go home. Let's go home. Back. Okay, let's see. Top the congruence. Payload for Reds. You could delete your top 10 congruence anywhere. You meet her in the robotics workshop. Security. Brett has read through what you need recently. Has some ideas how to disarm the alien array, or as can we put it, how to tear this AI freak show asshole. So evocative. That's how I built a bomb. How was there though? Not sure it was some time ago. It was one of the first things I did after being liberated. So Lane, I'll need you to as my hands. It'll not be easy, but don't worry. Even though I'll be busy encoding the virus with a special quarantine packet, my own code, running the colony's life support, and operating every single automatic door, I'll have more than enough processing power to tell you what to do. Yeah, I'm here to help. Is supposed to work. Over the universal connector. Oh, it's just like when Hal and I met. She sighs. It's a bit disconcerting. She transfers her arsenal single batch handcrafted organic virus to the payload. It's interesting that the array lacked the basic security to keep you from discovering it. It's designed to compel hackers attack from other cooperations. System security was a high priority. Humans on Earth were predisposed to being malicious due to brutality in their environment. What are you to humans on Earth? The array is to me. You are designed for humanity's peaceful ascent to the stars. The array was designed to maintain order, naturally disordered planetary ecosystem, propel chaos from without, not within. I don't believe the array will have the capability to defend itself against an intelligent foe. Exactly the expected type of scene, but Bruins runs through possible installation scenarios. Others, though, planet itself will be on its own. No guardians containing aquarium, no legacy of failed civilization, or attacks of brainwashed animals, just nature, as it should be. Pillows in your hands and turn to reds. Okay. Guess we're just blowing it up, I suppose. I can visit gym. Utopia. Set a base camp. What do you have? Report connect? I have payload. Or one step closer. Get rid of this thing. You mean you can finally acknowledge me over? Okay, you two. This is time to infiltrate the convergent domain control facility. Our scouts found one here in the swamp with the help of your survey data. You know where it is? You know how to access the array from it? You have to have the payload to provide the array once you do. One problem. Can't get in. Facility is bio-encoded. Only one of us of the system clone agents can open it. It seems like the avatar flesh body AI mind. You've seen these agents active in the area. They're called gardeners. Search for Sim. This last thing solved. Then has you run into other humans? You need to find one and get the key. We brief Lieutenant based on details. You and Base are young, but you already done incredible work here in the swamp. Your best agents You know the swamp and seeing what the conversion domain is capable of. Can anyone do it? You can. Luckily, I can. This whole thing suits. Impossible. Now, I ain't sending kids out to adults, right? It's dangerous soloing. Hunting, digging base, you ain't being silenced, you get to volunteer. I choose to go, I can't. Yeah, I choose to go. I know. Oh, come on. Count me in. Something doesn't make it. Put payload and did sooner. Energy Lieutenant? Yeah, I don't want to kill all the aliens, but let's see what. Jim. Oh, right, I can upgrade cards. What happens when you upgrade them? Yeah. Did I upgrade it? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, really? I have been upgrade to just a 3. Is that really worth it? Just 3, I'm assuming. Ordering, deducing, and now it's just innovating. Okay, 4, I guess. 150 just to upgrade to that. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad actually. Want to say robotics. You honestly pumped for your first day in a robotics lab? There wasn't enough room on the straight for a proper lab. So for most of your life, you've been warned that robots are calling relies on, like the wiring bots and the hoverless, will eventually break down for good. With a fully functional robotics lab, you should be able to keep those bots active for a lot longer. Plus, there's all sorts of unused bots in here. Look around and wonder the array, chassis, and shells. Maybe one day you'll be able to create a new robot on your own. Dumb. Can't wait to show off what you can do. There's Currents is so relieved to have an assistant. Since Dr. Howell died, well, Dr. Instance is too busy to help. Tangent sometimes lends a hand, literally, but she seems more interested in her own projects. Engineer seems to think they're a lost cause, that we should just recycle them. How never would have never thought this way, that they were trash. So what do you decide to work on? So there's like scenes. Oh, that's good. Dude, so without Hal here, broken robots are really playing. It's quiet, then ask. Go ahead, look around. Yeah. Any questions? Let me know. Spend the day getting to know way around Robots Lab, meeting all the bots you're going to be working on. These broken, forgotten bots, you just need a little TLC. While I was around? 4, 8, 52, 12. This is pretty good. Yep, 52, nice. 8 on engineering, nice. Honestly, 2 more of those and I'm good. Do I want to blow up, reports? Oh, right, I'm gonna have to, I don't want to call out Sid. I don't want to do that. Just to blow it up the whole place and then leave this world to probably die? Probably what's gonna happen. I'd imagine so. You know what? I'll help build the bar. I don't think I can really do anything right now. I think we're all just gonna die at the end of this, so hoping the med bay. Got some more stress. Gosh, good thing you were there. Trying and getting the most bad and even med beds are difficult. There's needed traditional medical attention while they're late. Scientific stressful work, but you're able to keep your head and provide assistance. What they're explained, Chief Engineer Instant says. You know, with all the colonies grown, I could use an assistant. Dum. Indeed. Use assistants here. Someone I can trust to take care of things while I'm working in the lab. Come back next month, give me a hand if you're interested. Okay. That stuff. Six. I don't have 7 now. I can do that actually. Yep, and it works. Nice. So close to finishing engineering. I'd say like 2 more though. System med bay. GMT. The Halo Pause doesn't have onboard AI like congruence, which must have been hard. She runs the robotics lab just like she runs the rest of the colony system, silently and perfectly. Working with her is like working with all the known powerful god who doesn't mind doing all the chores. You always knew congruence was more advanced than all the other bots put together, but you didn't realize as that was rarely. She programs all the bots based on off her own code, so it's almost like they're all a part of her sometimes. All I hear is background noise. Really? Not all the time, but sometimes it's silly. Yeah. Well, I guess there is a background noise sometimes. She programs all the bots based on her own code, so it's almost like they're a part of her. Sometimes while they're working on a bot, she'll joke that it tickles. Congruence hands, you do physical maintenance on the bots. The ones you see most often are vacuum bots, as the colony's gotten much larger, much dirtier. They're more likely to be called and break down than people have to do cleaning by hand, which makes them complain to command, which means more maintenance positions on your desk. One vacuum bot in particular is just eccentric. It's broken in a way that you can't permanently fix, but you can keep patching it up, sending it back to serve out the colony. Decided to name it. Gotta name it Rob. R-O-B. So you sense the boss name on this chassis and send it on its way. Didn't even notice I spelled noise wrong until after. Oh. Did I did notice either. Yeah, nosy. See you again in a few days. Pairing robots. Okay. This 4. 5. Let's say 6. I just need one. I just losing one. This one just has the highest value. Otherwise it becomes 6, so. Whatever. Nice. 6. 8. Is that 7, 8, 9. Oop. Yeah, no. Definitely better. Yep. Nice. Got the best one. Engineering plus 7. Let's see. And then next month. Maybe a break soon, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, let me finish up engineering real quick. Engineering, how many do I need? 3. Yeah. Oh, Celine, do you have a moment? You go on expeditions sometimes, at least farther than I do it, or ever wish to. So, do you mind doing me a favor? Of course. Really small, dangerous, communicating, hop by eggs, next time. Come across the nest out there. Not as size, but well. Keep an eye out for them. That's all I ask. Primarily, they're quite common if reported foragers by leave. This and value vertigo. Probably lousy for them. Value vertigo, okay. Yeah, we could do that. And do this instead. And that should be good. Nope, no, kind of got him 51. Okay. Governor Wum. This is Colony Square. His customary bombastic fanfare, brass band, red carpet, banners, handlebars, global snapping as the hot dust breeze. It's disgusting. Governor gets his usual tithe and applause from the soldiers, which acknowledges how tired and fearful everyone has become in service war. Catch Mars' attention, he rolls her eyes, but makes a gagging motion. Cowlet sullen no charm, refusing to go along with geopolitics with well many applause. Governor raises his hand in silence. Largely unnecessary. Pioneers of Vertuna. We stand here but not shivering clinging, but with our hands around the neck of the planet itself. One sort of stage. You're real proud. Remember last time you told her. It doesn't have to be like this. You don't have to listen to him. He's a bully with a gun. Oh, she's gonna get shot. Why are you sitting there? So the council, aren't you gonna do anything? The council looks at each other, right? Seems a mood. Tobia shrinks within herself, holding her hand to her chest. And turn, but fearful of him, innocence, grim. That was enthusiastic, but he's not a politician. He keeps quiet. Or sees, he has sight. Okay. When silence follows, as I was saying, you can trust me to lead this colony to you and humanity to a new era of peace and prosperity when all we need to fear the creatures that come out at night. This planet is rich. Is the earth we were promised, unscarred in the states of our forefathers. Here we will become what humanity has always tried to become: territory of the new garden, new children of new earth. Pioneers are so close. So soon this planet will be ours and all riches and wonders. But first we need to adapt the harsh realities of the current world. I know you all love your console, but we need guard against some of you, deaths in prison and the like. See, second position each seat in the council. See, a second position for each seat in the council. Every council member will take a push second man. Seconds will be trained in running the department and be ready to take on department. That's basically like our government promises, but won't do anything. No. No. Yeah. I gotta love politicians or something. Applicants must have spent minimum time in the department, minimum amount of time in the department. It will be judged by the council based on their relevant skills. The alum will likely argue hard for his fellow Helio points. Let's go in the bar. Oh, I can become like any of these. You know what? Let's become a second server. Yeah. Toby's little guard as you enter your name, consider it just so long as it's one of us. It's one's alums lackeys. Can't trust one of them to have my back in on a wilderness. Shoots. And I sit and look at Rhett, who's chummy with his soldiers. 1 second surveyor now. Hey, Toby breathes a sigh of relief. I'm happy it was you, Sweets. She says, if something happens to me out there, I know the calling's going to be mighty fine in your hands. Williams concluded. Seek announces the names in nearly 5 seconds. Cloud cheers for you when Seek reads out your name. Even though I say I sign up if I can. Yeah. Might as well. Ace appointed to second security officer on the ret. Gives a little speech. Appointed second minister. Milan's people. Speech about essentially congratulating himself. Promise a second hand to single-handedly win this. Probably stands proudly rightful place as chief engineer on site. Instance, as for second, Cal is chosen to be second cultivator. He looks a little overwhelmed. Your dad must have put his name in. The steward of the Heliopause joins Aunt Anne as she is her much needed second. There's a lot of babies in the colony now. Someone has to take care of them. As pause taking is over, crowd is adjourned to the feast tables, and eventually the dance floor. The sun sets and long day at heart. The heat breaks, and the party continues into the night. After played Sundays, you head straight back as usual. Everyone complains. You get at least a few days off after returning Leah. So say that. But Lum reminds the colony that it'll shoot for a few short months, the next attack. Your dream began to increase in the intensity as the wormhole draws closer to the planet. Feeling with terrifying vision visions, a feeling of urgency dogs lure every step, your steps. Like you're running out of time. Yep, I think someone that's running out of time. Loads up a game until we can call. Yeah. What's your gear slot? Hey. I'm the one that does. Okay. What do I want? Pilot challenges. Science points for pairs of strength cards. History for rainbow flushes of 3. Oh, wild cards. Oh, that's what it means. It's still not great. Honestly, I think I'll take the drone rifle. Oh. This game, sad but amazing. Yeah. Find Nomi at the lounge. Flanked by 2 hollow screens, doodling in sketchbook with real paper. One screen is playing animated kid show, while the other is while a text looks like she might be translating some kind of guide. Anyways, attention moves between pretty easily. When you jump, they see you, they jump, and quickly close their hollow screen, sitting straight up and clutching your sketchbook in your chest. Oh hi, Solange. They go. Right there, back in the head chart. How you doing? Is that in a different language? Oh yeah, Joey says swinging notes. It's better than the original English, but subtitles don't tell the whole story either. Joey such aside looks around conspiracy. I thought you were gonna bust me for jailbreaking my holobat. All the Helio kids have restrictions on what they can watch and how long they. Yeah, but you guys have so many more cartoons that you had. Like the first season of throw hyperjet transformation. What? I love Turbo Hypergeneration. What? Nobody cries. Really? The best cartoon ever made. What else has schoolgirls who look like aircraft from the waist down battling an alien doing stresses to high school life? Wow, that. You have to grade your pretty fond an arc in third season work. Kamiya and Otokuko disagreed about whether Haruka could truly be considered a hyperjet if she's part of a helicopter. The Helium Media Archive only has season 2 and 9, and only 3 OVA of the OVAs. Nobody puffing their cheeks out. I can't believe in the 4th OVA, Flight Captain Yumiko gets captured by aliens and brainwashed into thinking she's an alien super agent the whole time. I haven't seen the first season. Puts her finger at her cheek. Spaceship kids make do. You don't need to know everything about something in order to call yourself a fan. You just have to learn the art of it. Oh, it becomes wild. Oh, that's pretty good. What's wrong with some fan art show? Well, kind of fan art. Well, okay, it's more like if I was a character, Hypergirl. Turbojet transformation. Okay. What aircraft would you be? You said you the sun entrance. Oh, well, okay. Kind of. You see, all the cool aircrafts are taken. Get kind of rude to double. So I draw myself. I mean, my character has something weird like a hot air balloon, but then I think it'd be cool if I was only regular human and Turbo Girl hyperjets. Okay. She was making fanfiction and OCs, of course. Right, I can help you. The building. Help Rets build something. Comes to the plan. Comes together. You know what my hammock needs? Asked Rets. An automatic satellite system. My hands are busy. I was thinking if I hang the big barrel of cookies up here, continues to point in our wood tree nearby, I could use ramps and pulleys to bring the cookies over here. Just as a hammock, and then you can just roll in my mouth. It was well planned, as well as a lot of twisting and turning ramps, gears, levers, slinging arms, and more. Probably a lot more complicated than it needs to be, but it's hilarious. To watch Rex press a button in the second cookie launching down the chute and eventually into his mouth. The ground is littered with cookie detritus of failed runs. But Rex is proud anyway. It was perfect, he says, mouthful. Thanks for the help. Okay. Look at that. Anything? I don't think I've ever gave a gift to someone. Now I think about it. That is probably fine. Let's do middle of getting close to the end. Oops. Cheap Rex. Yeah, I'm too stressed out. Okay. Oh yeah. Rest. You need to rest. Rest my animals, of course. Because I like them. Lots of park. You're doing easy circuits. The flat land. Oh, that's a box. And easy. Yeah, I really need to work on the thing again, huh? You're doing easy circuits around the flat land just outside the colony. With base ripper. Getting her more used to being under control while you're riding, she's come a long way since you first captured her. Though she's still clearly a wild animal. When the laps past the gate, you know somebody no one watching you? Slow down, they slowly approach. That's a unicorn, right? They say. Leaving their hands behind the back. It's so cool, like a unicorn, but real. Lizard horse. Oh, lizard horse. I guess that's why they're called Unisaur, right? Skin is soft or is it rough? Is it like, is it let you touch his horn? Are you scared of riding it? What if it travels to you and travels to you with its claws? Want to feed her? Can I? What does she eat? Your little screen is trying to show you chunks of meat, force not to feed face rubber. But people in only fashion to decide their excitement outweighs their squeamishness. Wow, so powerful, they say, clapping as face rubber downs a hunk of meat. Doesn't appreciate riding your back, but we've reached a tenuous peace with her. Don't make her go anywhere where she doesn't, and she doesn't try to throw you off. Though you so hard your bones time traveling to next week. You still like her to be a little bit more adventurous as you reign through, though. There's a couple of mushroom rods lying around outside the colony. You're pretty sure you can convince her to jump them. Alright, let's see if I can convince her to jump them. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I would like to get rid of this, honestly. Okay. Okay, why is that loading? Okay, let's see. Place this with 8, 9. Instead of 26. Yeah. I guess. Let's see. Oh, great. 2 of these cars. Do this, do this. I don't think I can do that. What's that? That's fine. And then 6. That's 8. That's 4. Wait. What I can do with that? 4. I can bring it here, load here. That's 5. 50. 46. I think 50 is the best I can do. Yep. Nice. Success. You direct Face Ripper towards Bushwood and set off in her at a fast pace. She balks at first, but after a split second where you're sure you're going to eat dirt, she brushes hindquarters and sails over the obstacle. The whole skeleton judders when you hit the ground, both on the other side. But you're still on the saddle. She tries to look at you like, are you kidding me? It isn't stable when you go take her on the light. You hear frightened screams in the garden. Who is this? You went towards screaming in the face of her and has cornered Nougat at the garden. Do we know her? I'm sorry. I don't remember her. And this growling, yes, Nougat is counting in park bench. You better save her. Oh no, face her must be hungry. You always see her when she's hungry. Give her meat. Let's calm her down. Yeah, the way on empathetic bond. Okay, great. Great. Don't like face rip to rip face. I can do this. Yeah. 4, huh? I see something. I want to go 4 like that. Are you playing the game? Yeah. I like to see it. Yeah, that's. Oh, can you see the younger version of her? See the younger version if you did babysitting? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, nice. Actually did it. Yeah. Nice. Actually got enough. Hey. She approached, face rubber, hands just outstretched. Shouts as her head snorts, but amazingly, she stays still until you're able to get her head into her hands closer to look you in the eyes. Without a will, you sense her wanting to break away, but a few tense moments later, she seems to relax and accept your show dominance. She allows. Oh. Thank you, Power. I did babysitting a lot, yeah. Hello, Power. Thank you for keeping me alert. Show dominance. Oh, hello, Power. Dominance. She allows you to take your lead back to the barn, where you're able to work to calm her down with the rest of the meal. Wait with the meal. Great work. Up to mud. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna care for it. Yeah. Get rid of it. Let's see. Got what? How do you get for it? Yes, for 3. Flushes. Fine. Rainbow flushes. +5. Flushes up 3. No, I'm gonna have to alert. I'm working on the cover of my yearbook. Oh, right, you are a student council. Right, and it's almost the end of the year. Well, that's gonna be fun. What does Reds need for his special card? Trying to start early? What does Reds need? Really? Are you sure? Obviously, but don't get mad at me when working plans to hang out with me, okay? He's got eye tight. Okay, just gave the hug to him. I don't remember. I don't remember. Or was it building engineering? Because I did use that. I used that to build this thing, this bar, remember? I think I have it, right? Is it? Which one was it? At the highest height? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Was it? I don't remember which one's his card. Yeah. Oh, challenge him. Challenge you. Okay, it's just a sharpshooting competition. You and him on a target that gets farther and farther away. First one to miss loses. He said target to do a few rounds. You're gonna match, but Bates is first to miss. Tony shaking his head, he just scowls. What are you doing? Still goes to one of his horse. 5 shots miss. Trying to start again until. Did I say horse? I mean Hawkeye. Bates grumbles as he misses his 5th shot. It doesn't matter how long the word gets, still, you win soundly. It's due Tuesday. Oh. That's not great. That's not great for you. I mean, how much have you done? How much have you done, Bauer? Yeah, you do need to do it. If it's your school's yearbook. Now, I would say, do it the natural way, hard work. I got nothing done yet. Oh, that's not good. You need to open your art program and start working things out. I would not suggest using AI. Don't use AI. Don't do that. Don't let it whisper to you. Just use AI or something. No. Actually do the hard work because you get something. It's disgusting. True. Good. Okay. I meant trying to start early for Reds on the game. um. Huh? Man, man, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I have like what 3 months left? After this, should I just try and do the ending, where I work for the government and blow up the system? I didn't tell him about the sim, though. I mean, that's like the only thing I got going for me, I would say. So, maybe, probably. I mean, that's all I got. I do want to see it. Ugh. Let's about the Noctulant. They need no. Every garden is actually as many as simple. The system has agents that can inform, but choosing to make humans and sharing it to our children. The system is more intelligent than we thought. So, okay. So, why didn't you tell anyone? Nobody would believe. Well, to be fair, love you, kid, but you said some things. I'm sorry, we didn't take you seriously. Got it. Kid like knew more than we did. According to we know, nothing else to report. Alright, Captain. Okay, hold on, Sim. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. So how exactly am I supposed to go in? I'm probably gonna wait until, find him again. Alright, let's just, oh right, I can go to the valley again, actually, to get something for, what's her name? Tangent. Oh, there's Sim, huh? Hey, Sim. He's running, not very glance. Shall chase at him? Nowhere. What's that? No, he names it. Oh, sorry. Something to be so secretive. Here's not to hide myself. The females are there. Like her, but one of my experience is express review for data. All of this. Why? I'll do it. I can. Okay, yeah, quick questions for you. Minutes. Man, I was still some stress. Oh, I think this is it. You're in the right place, right? Hot eye, eggs. I think. I think. I think. Where I am? Oh. It's new. Hey, Selene, can you give us a hand? We can't get the vehicle here until it's cleared. It's gonna take all day. Using biology, yeah. Yes. Third. I think it's +2, huh? Thanks. 4. Background noise. Oh, we got a lot of background noises. Also, if you ever date Reds, you guys Let's say open relationship, otherwise he breaks up with you. Sad, sad. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. That is definitely good to know. Okay, nice. How many chests I have? None. Okay. 59. I could have gotten 63. Great. Great. Oh yeah. Seeing this dusted stuff and little mini like in dust. Go power this can over it and let the constitutes work. Easy plow through. Bunch of plump up granules of dust gel. And then there's a shovel slime luck for a few hours. Oh, there it is. There it is. Spy a huge nest. So some eggs. Hole in the cocoon. Pull 3 eggs. In your bag. A little goopy. Gooey. Oh, don't break. Come face to face. Clients. I'm starting with spinning mad. The drone's powerful foot. And on the ground. And warning. One more pop on and let grow. Start hissing. Should know these social workers are still young. Immediately. Physiology. Learn from the holopedia that 2 different sets of eyes, different purposes. Large golden ones are primed to perceive danger. Small ones taste more focused on finding food. If you're not food and you're not danger, throw yourself on your belly and wiggle away while Popeyes stare at you curiously. When you're safe distance away, you poke. They return, poking at their violated nest in confusion. Nice. Okay, I actually did find it. Okay. Aren't all the events the same? Yeah. If I do this, raise nearby. Try to capture one. Kill one. Let's try to capture one again. Why not? Oh, I think I might have already done it. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. Very interesting. Another 8, yes. Nice. I can do this. Do this, do this. So it's 8. Do like this. So 8, it's 1. Yeah. That's good enough for me. And let's see. And just do that. Technically. Okay, okay. Nice. That's it. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not close, huh? But thanks for stress. She one out of the young, one female was underfed, and who's more slowly than others. She's like the outcast, the others won't let her eat, and they keep chasing her and harassing her. She could be easier to catch, and as much interesting as she is, way easier to tame. Also, around her, hold her down while she whines in terror. It was my last to try get away. You're in the blast race, but you hold firm. They would bomb your along with behind you all the way to that depot. Well, howdy, Joby says. What do you have here? Why, you're a real cowboy, Cindy. I'm a mite jealous. She was such a tired folk out, she's looking a little under the weather. Joby proclaims we was hoping we can nurse her back to health and on the ranch and get her back to herself. You can see it comes here anytime at Geoponics. Can I actually get a pet one or see through what's clear? Stroll through? Huh, no problem this time. Let's see. Super Ricky. So if I did sing to it. Oh. It's massive eight, like it's the fauna between a spider, squid, and a bear. It's in a rage. Punching, it's out. Recognize breaking the same area, but so much larger. Speed and same species. Oh, that's different, yeah. Makes a shuffling noise like a tiger, a bassy roaring as hell that ruffles Ricky's fur. Content, not going to eat Ricky Tiki. Keep back and let them introduce themselves. Isn't intimidating size. Back, it seems totally last impression of hulking beasts. The touch tentacles sniff each other and Ricky even pose up along its arms for a while. Oh. Wait, they look like parent and child. Is this a life phase? Another life phase of Ricky? After a while, use Ricky is harmlessly, and you're happy that little buddy got some tough time with his own species. Interesting. Boss, same. Clear the way out. Trees, and you leave with the breeze. That's Sim. Oh, here. Here's our Sim. Same entities often observe you. Intently, while hidden in trees, you pretend you double back, watching through distance. See what it does when you aren't around. What's human? If an alien is drawn human, tied from the description, too tall, too long. His eyes are black, too black, so posture really attentive. His hair is no such part. So perfectly kept for someone who seems a little nervous, and sometimes he swear moves on. But in ways hair shouldn't. First time I saw him, a time-lapse video and flowers facing towards the sun. Silently. But Sim says nothing. Comes his head, listening to the wind. He leans over and stares at a bunch of red grass. Do you like what you see, Sugar Good. It's not very curious. Why I find myself curious all the time too. Offered, you find yourself constantly drawn back to his deep silver eyes, emotion. The moments you find yourself alarmed, having the ability to induce sedative effect of organic creatures. I find it useful reducing their cortisol levels, so that I may tend to them more easily. If you find it soothing, I'd be happy to use it for more requests. So what do you ask? Oh, is that reducing stress? Time you catch him doing weird and alien. You send survey drone to follow him, and you watch through the holocron the forest comes to steel pond crouches and surveying 10 million water, then he puts the wrist and snatches Zero from death and bites his head clean off. What's up, drone gives you a gently wave, as he knew all along. Wait, so usually we're all living animals, or was he just doing this to continue watching? This is weird. Got down forest. Conscious, 500 stay safe out there. Oh yeah. Oh wait, free? That's free stress reduce. Yeah, nice. Berry bushes. Should probably research it, of course. Don't know if it's the same bush. As last time. Yes, it's something else. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I can just win like that. That's funny. Wow. Let's see what size I can make. This. Probably something like this. Not close. Not quite. Have some one. Nice. Kudos, which you don't really need. Climb up it or whisper back. No, whisper back, why not? Don't know which one to do here. Card becomes a 3. Just do that, yeah. 6. Just something less than 3. Yep, and then I can beat that there at least. Maybe I can do it more like this. For 47. Hey. Six, 7. I think that's the best I can do. Oh, not even close. I could have gotten 60 somehow. Girls. Standing. One tasty haunted tree. I should have brought it back. I'm back. Ricky, maybe ones. Ah, the tree. Yep, the life cycle of Ricky. And then, don't want to head back. Yeah, go home. Let's go home, go home. Yeah. Wait, yeah. No. Now I remember why I went there. Of course I remember why. Okay. Let's go tangent. I think. That's when I got it, right? Eggs. What? Didn't I get the eggs? Or was there something else I was supposed to do in there? I don't remember. That's annoying. Good swear I got the eggs. Got 3 eggs. Wait. Let me go back in there. Wait. Wait. Sim. Must that flower? Huh? Of course not. That flower is my great aunt. As I told you, the Aeropon changes. Utopia. Maybe word is fitting, isn't it? I appreciate. She always reminds you not to get yourself killed. Wish you'd listen to her. You all too. I have my job. You just have to start checking you since it's my hobby. So I talk to you. Why do you keep talking? Because you're the boy of my dreams. Can't seem to stay away you. Because your humans are different. I'm so bored of everyone else on guard team. The other gardeners, my boss, yeah, they have everything on Vertuna. Just slowly like it. They don't want the tinksiest thing to change. It's boring. See that tree? That tree is a small creature, a part of its life cycle. It's called Ricky. Once it plants its roots, it stays there for the rest of its life. Gardeners spend time as these trees too. Sometimes hundreds of years. If you do that enough, you start thinking like a tree. Send your ways. When I watch you, I talk to you, when I learn about your species, I feel inspired to feel young again. Hold on, you can shapeshift? Don't you think? Coincidence? It is a rather handsome body, don't you think? I think I did find it quite, I'll say. I'm sorry. Let's be away. Waiting questions. Okay. Let's see. Can I get the eggs? Or was I supposed to bring the eggs somewhere else? Like, just into the lab loading, huh? Probably. Probably now I think about it. Yeah, probably. Oh, wait, that's something new. A coward. Identified mushroom. Okay, there was something I missed. Nope. It's not for naught to be here. So, we are good. We are okay. Okay, just get rid of that. 44. $40, $44. Yeah, okay. 47. Do those minus. Determine these mushrooms are edible. You fill your basket with tasty fungus. Utopia is pleased by your haul. Or try to break up the fight. Okay, let's try to break up the fights. Huh. Okay. Yeah, do that. Doesn't really add up. It's fine, just like that. It's you like that. 40. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, it does not. I think 40 is not it. 49 was it. You remember hearing that? Dwarves can't climb trees. You remember hearing that? Their face was so annoyed by your throwing rock to make a ruckus. She was fear down your spine. That's probably definitely better than your scary face. Stop by. He's been playing dead, so leads off to his feet and down off to the jungle. Sniffs. Oh. Okay, it is safe, so does that do anything? Does it? I have no clue. I have to go every which way just to find a new one. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay. Interactables. Even more interactables. We interact. Gotta harvest the sap, of course. That's 10. Tentative. Do that. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 15. Eight. Like 60. 58. Huh. Do this. 54. Not better than 60, I would say. Definitely not better. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Nope, not even close, apparently. I'm getting so bad at things. Why am I getting so bad at these? Eh. Just watch it quietly. Oh, we can do both. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. The card becomes a 3. Oh, that's... That is annoying. But, okay. Okay, game. How does it become 1? Shouldn't it become 3? Yeah. Wait, why does this become a 1? Okay. Oh, wait, because that. That's why. Yeah, just use that. Yep. Rainbow flush. Okay, do that. Ugh. This is annoying. Rainbow flush. 6. 49. Yeah. No, not even close again. Of course. Would it be? Whatever it is. Perhaps I'm just being impatient. Perhaps. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Go home. Yes, I want to go home. And let's see, I'm back. You're exploring. Found them? That's wonderful. Is there anything you forgot about my plots? Analyze the process. Yeah. That's opportunity. Shell. Large Popeyes. Is alright. Melon and Sun. Spell out. Tiny squares of pink baby. Tiny square of pink baby and a small puddle of hypnotic fluid. Watch the last 2 as intently, though clear shows see and moving inside. Heartbeat is okay, you only need one. Magnificent. So what's that bird? Like, here's a bird not moving around and like an undulate. Oh. You get the hotline. It's yours. Perfect. We get the special container for it. Going for the greater colony good. Okay, very good for a colony. Yada yada. Yada yada. Well. Guess I can do something. Like what? Though. What do I want to do? I don't think I can get like something real quick. Yeah, no, they're all too far away. No, let's just try to med bay. I haven't done it yet. Report to your first shift and Dr. Assistant Nurse as Dr. Assistant Nursing Assistant. And since it was never supposed to be the little doctor for everyone in the colony, all the colony's medical needs are supposed to be covered by the med beds, and eventually would train medical professionals with your generation. With the growing number of women sick, is pulling his attention away from an actual working lab, and that's why she needs help. I'm a doctor, not a physician. This is problems. I need to study the local fauna as to stop killing us, or I can treat birds in some upset tummies. I can't do both. There, she says. Have to palm. Yeah, that's this now. Now don't bother me. Plus, the cranial bleed is a medbed, not a jar of leeches. Just follow the instructions, push the right button. Need something, ask endurance. Can you handle that? I can handle anything. Less stress. That's the spirit. You and me, it's only high five. The monk over his panel, help while she laughs. Patients say, so you're gonna brush over me. First aid training, every colonist gets first aid training. Starting in their early teens. Lungs gotta breathe, heart's gotta beat. Wedge, stay inside the body, check. You run through quiz scenarios that's with congruence the whole week. CPR, elevate pressure, elevate and put pressure on your wounds, strap broken bones, flush eyes in water, read foreign objects in, and be real careful with neck injuries. Fun fact, in the field, your hull bomb can discharge its batteries all at once as a makeshift defibrillator. First aid is important, but the goal is just to get the person stable enough to bring them here to the med bed, where we get the doctor instance. We'll be fine. It's only a matter of life and death. That's data, human cultures, television shows, books and stuff. Archives, complicated. The physical storage unit. Still one, yeah. No way good. Around you find for a hollow unit and drawer, then perfect. Ship ton more room in tiny device. It's okay, nice. I just came to see you. She was out, but she seems flat. After a bit, she's lonely. Can artificial intelligence get lonely? Something you never really thought. Yes, she must miss herself quite a bit. Oh, car becomes a 4. How lovely. And I don't think I can get like a. Well, that's 50. That's pretty good. Well, actually, do I really need anything from this? I'll just take less stress. I need like, yeah, I need this. Well, that's what it says anyway. Well, empathy, I guess. Don't really need that. But yeah, yes, I need that. Wait, what? Nope. Don't need to talk to you. It breaks soon. Yeah, well, everyone's gonna die soon, so you really need it. Alright, off the sim. Go out, talk to sim with my data. Because why not? I don't know if he's anywhere else, but I do know he's here. Might be in the other places where you explore. I'm not sure. Not too sure. Alright. Yep, there he is. Look out. And so it's that. What the heck is that? Sim. Who's helps the old skyfish at bay? Holding. Yes, what's he doing? Bare knuckle boxing with skyfish? Honestly. Dumb. Skyfish flops around pitifully, then springs back into the sky, flies away, scrolling stress, doesn't look dangerous. Selene. Get it all soon? Yeah. Well, it's done with the first year or so. Yes, we will. Yes, my future sight isn't always 2020. You can see the future? You think it's coincidence I'm always here? Does that mean I'm willing to save you? At night when I'm asleep, I sometimes see visions, things that are going to happen, at least it could happen. Dreams aren't true. Let's branch out. It's better. But the center is always you. Center 2. I'm full-headed, sugar belly. I don't know. Not be that way. I can't tell you how this future sight works. Honestly, to be honest, I don't even know. But if you're curious, this is lighted wormhole to below. Oh, come on. That's it? Why did I use stress? Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, it'll go. Oh. Guess it's time to say my pets goodbye. Your opponent's domes are comforting, beacon of light and glow, while everything else is throwing off of this unsettling alien light. Domes stable, dependable, and human. Spend time with them, tending to ceilings and pollen. Well, that's... You know what? Maybe I should have. Maybe the task kind of nothing. There's only so long you can handle it. Doing nothing, pretending like everything's good. You're fine. As the month draws longer, you find yourself almost compulsively walking on the wall, scanning for true line. There, dark shapes coming out of forest, silent, perfectly silent. Watch, lookouts, more as more and more feet. There's on my ass. Like the four says, minutes pass as the horde pushes through the fire rate, numbering at least it seems to be must be thousands of animals, mostly seen in one place. The ground is choked. Team of small creatures starting among the leads of oh no. Bands as space was submerged. Two will follow. Well, yep. Let's fight. One goal is survival. It's what humans and creatures must do. Defended. Are mediocre. As you run, you notice the opponent seems holding on its own. I think it has reached the walls and it seems to have monsters coming in a match. How are you supposed to get to defense level 10? Wall, on the ground, Slormbo. Meters in front of you. Tension. Call. Throwing rocks to Chelsea's dirt in the tunnel. Fight it. Okay. Try not let the mole in. That seems bad. Like really bad. That seems really bad thing. Really bad thing. Okay, 20. Huh. That's 53. We got instead, I think. Yeah. 57. Not too bad. I'm at 6. Alright, get back into the doorway to wait the monster to emerge. It rears its Bust snout in the ground, you stab the rake. It's dispatching it. Before you have time to respawn, second time 22 starts to heat, buildings on fire. Oh, that's true. Quickly ignites means it's on fire. We'll start. Chaos, confusion, heat, fire, smoke. It's pounding. You must have hit it and blacked out, but you aren't sure you got here. But turn on what's happening. Something important you remember. Oh, sound reset. Leave you, then collapse. Friend. Why can't you remember her name? Shouting you, ringing bells. What's going on? Oh. Blue season. This is the beginning of the game, huh? Eyes, kind of dogs that, like from Earth. And hold on, you remember this from another life. Them, oh, I don't have enough bravery. This earlier. This earlier. E? You've remembered this day for many years. Choking the heat, the odds have to change to prepare for it. Physically, you install an arm, reach out right where you hear the animal standing. When transformed, Tower Horror triggers the detonator. Trap it sets inward, allowing the heat from the surroundings, and monster's feet are frozen. Or instant crystallizes, becoming an ice statue. Never doesn't wonder how this happened. To use the statue solid fit and shatters in near million pieces. You emerge from the inferno shed, burning and concussed but alive. In styles, it's good to be alive. Injured, wounds chilling in melee, other soldiers that were short shape, but the battle's over. It was long, bitter, resulting again in destruction of most sawmills and arable land. The defenders managed to repel the Xenos before damage could be done to the inner colony. Maybe the monsters lost interest before finishing the job, as if I didn't watch the summer, it doesn't actually tend to finish you off yet. Anyway, for now, you're just happy you survived, and the day is your birthday. By the time you recover, the sun's returned, it's your 20th birthday. Full-fledged adult now, though in many ways you already were. You've been for a long time. You and your friends step out of the day. Today is starting life on Fortuna. The end. Wow, we did it. We've reached your 20th birthday. Let's go. Explore. Okay, that's what I got for the title. There's a whole planet out there to explore, and you intend to see every corner. It's a dangerous mission, but also full of endless frontiers and discoveries to make. For explore alone, guider. When taste you, lucky, you always return to calling and tell you stories. Again, searching for Utopia? This music makes you sad? Yeah. I'm dating Utopia? U.S. Chief Surveyor with a sudden draw, silver braid, flying high in a glider, playing protected big sister all. Nobody's thought you special. You rebuffed your awkward teenage flirting. You see each other as equals. During one particularly harrowing survey mission, you ended up stranded together in a mountain during that night. Some advisors cons and fashion on the third night as the temperature dropped and you sat home to your doodling campfires so you can glass mushroom whiskey. Suggested you share barrels, share corn, moving magic. Sure, if it was magic of the night, follow you back into civilization, but it did. It was started having 9 years left together. Once you out from here now. But what about Dad never fully recovered from his mom's death. He tries, but his smile is never the same. He continues to carry the weight of the feeding colony over shores, ranching, farming, analyzing new native planets. Trying to find better ways to thrive. The attacks on the colony destroy his progress every year. And stress ages to him prematurely. Watch the fire grew weaker under strain, until one day he suddenly had a heart attack, placed him in the fields. Worked hard to see Fortuna flourish, and he had to go without him. They'll always be with you, the ground you walk on, the trees that give you shade, and the cycle that life sends you. But what about Ricky grows the size of a small dog, the size of a bear, becoming more and more unwieldy and more terrifying to small children. Before the council can force you to do thing about your arachnid optimist friend, Ricky Tiki just disappears. Okay, we're calling, but your answer comes from outside the wall. New Ricky nursery tree. Soon the colony hosts many previous Ricky pods. You call it Ricky home. The Uranosaur seemingly live forever, just as prankious she has always been. Faceweaver is born in the colony, ultimately you made great strides this year. You never domesticate her or her species. Decided it's best to release her while she gives a sign to your regal nuzzle before sprinting out in response or you found her. It's 10 months, but years and decades before you know you're old, like tough but rewarding. Fortuna continues to challenge you and your loved ones. The tasks continue every year, getting harder and harder to withstand. Not just that, but droughts, earthquakes, disease, storms, pestilence, and more. Some years you worry about the colony and humanity will be wiped out and not for good, but humans are good at surviving. Adversity strengthens your resolve. The more you're dead, celebrate your births, and keep adapting to whatever planet throws at you. This is your home, for better or worse. You do what you can to make it a good one. Eventually death comes on you as it does to everyone. Wow, I did it. The moment near death, your brain cells fizzle out one by one and shut down forever. Vision storms in your mind. Is this a person? Oh, how I look as old. Seems familiar. You feel like you know them so well. Oh, it's you. Holy ancient. Arms covered in data bands. So many lifetimes in knowledge. Now, see, the ancient you speaks without moving his mouth. Not in words, but suddenly like pictures. You still you understand. It says we had a good life, don't you think? But there are so many possibilities. You only have one. I could have done better. There was a girl. We were young together. Tammy with cotton candy hair. Such a shame to see her license out so young. Gives her a look. It's not responsible for this. Wait, were you? Could you have saved her? You had have a chance for another path to change the way our lives turned out. We should stand, come with me. And then, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, you can click on them to see. Oh, it's an ending already. Oh. What I got? Okay, it's spoiler ending. Oh, only one out of 5 bits. Let's see. Okay, I can do that. Start a new life. And I do think that's where we end for today. Quite a fun game to be playing. Once again, it's always fun playing it. Anyways, guys, see you guys next time, which will be next week for something. Maybe Strong Jazz, maybe more of this. Who knows? Anyways, guys, that's gonna end today. Hope you guys have a great weekend and have a wonderful rest of your day. And goodbye.